Hello everybody, and welcome to today's episode of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Era Signer Struggle. Today is going to be the Signer Struggle, a tournament that is back up on the moon. The moon was actually at peace for a little bit of time. Not a good kind of peace, but a bad kind of peace, where all of the Arcadia movement members were rounding up citizens and brainwashing them. Also just putting them in prisons because they were, in the way. The ones that couldn't be brainwashed anyway. But after Sayer got comfortable, he started sending some of his members down to Earth. Some we've actually already seen dueling in the Earth tournaments. The problem with that is that he left the moon base less defended. And then a new force started to rise. A force of duelists that are so powerful that they have actually started causing chaos on the moon. And now, with people getting released from their prison cells by this new force, and the new force themselves simply being very powerful and also maybe not that good. I'm not going to say this new force of duelists is a good force of duelists, they're just more helpful than the Arcadia movement is. So, without further ado, let's get into today's tournament of the Signer Struggle. A tournament that has signers, the Arcadia movement, random citizens, and of course, the Dark Signers. Let's go ahead, let's get into our character roundup and start our tournament. To begin our character roundup, we're going to be talking about Liquid, a grunt in the Arcadia movement. Liquid is still a grunt in the Arcadia organization. He was tasked with calming and rounding up the remaining population on the moon. This Signer uprising has caught him off guard. Liquid was one of those people who was just in charge of rounding up all the citizens and either sending them to jail or sending them to re-education, where they could be brainwashed by the Arcadia group. Of course, there are so many citizens on the moon that they couldn't do it all at once, so a lot of citizens were sent to the facility district, where they just wait and wait and wait to be brainwashed. Though, that has changed now because the Dark Signers have attacked, and their attack has caused chaos on the moon. And that chaos is now what Liquid has to deal with as a grunt of the Arcadia movement. The next character we're going to be talking about is Crow Hogan, one of the signers. Crow Hogan and his friends were able to escape the facility district. The brainwashing proved ineffective on him. They were able to break out due to the actions of a dark old friend. Apparently, a friend of Crow and his gang has let them go from the facility by causing a massive riot. And now that they've escaped the facility, they're ready to get back into dueling and taking down every Arcadia member they can find. But they aren't exactly comfortable with the Dark Signers either. These other duelists don't seem to be of pure intentions. So, they're going to duel everybody that gets in their way, and we're going to see if the Signers can win it today. Go Crow Hogan, you are the Fortune Cup champion of this year. Okita of the Arcadia movement. Okita remained a grunt after the Arcadia expansion. He knew their group wasn't large enough to contain the powerful duelists. Now he has to duel these signers into submission. Yeah, Okita was one of those people in the group that was like, guys, there is no way we're going to be able to re-educate this many people, and we also can't just imprison this many people. It's not going to work out. We don't have enough security. We're already sending forces to the Earth. This seems like we're kind of doing a rush job, and that rush job definitely backfired, and Okita was totally right, because now he has to fight off all of the Dark Signers and the Signers and the citizens that are breaking out. Good luck to you, Okita. You're going to have a hard time today. Jack Atlas, another one of the signers. The director sent info to Jack after he was captured. The information was the time to escape, as the Arcadia movement would be busy dealing with powerful new duelists. So Jack Atlas knew exactly when a riot was probably going to get started, and by spreading this information with all of his friends and anybody else that could listen, they were able to escape, and he was unaffected by the brainwashing thanks to his signer powers. Sid Barlow, a mind grunt. Sid had been brainwashed by the Arcadia movement. He is now a grunt in their forces against the Signers. This struggle of forces could put his brainwashing to the ultimate test. The thing about brainwashing people, if you beat them in a duel, they'll become unbrainwashed. So, Sid Barlow needs to defeat everybody in his path for the Arcadia movement to regain control of this chaotic moon. I wish him luck, as his gadget deck was really good way back in the Satellite Slums tournament, and who knows how good it can be today. Yusei Fudo, one of the Signers. Yusei was shocked when the facility he was held in exploded into chaos. The Arcadia members found themselves busy dueling a new threat. A threat that Yusei recognized as his old leader and friend. Yusei Fudo understands and knows who the person is that helped them break out of the facility district. And now that he knows, he is going to help everybody get out of the facility, and he's going to duel any Arcadia movement members he finds. But if he runs into the Dark Signers, he's probably going to have to get rid of them as well, because they aren't exactly the good guys in this story. They just happen to not be the Arcadia movement. It's the enemy of my enemy is still my enemy, but maybe not right now. But Yusei Fudo's deck is still very powerful. He just got a little unlucky in the last tournament. Maybe this Signer struggle will go his way. He is a Signer in the Signer struggle, so good luck to you, Yusei Fudo. The next character we're going to be talking about is Shiki, the closer of the Arcadia movement. Shiki was one of the members tasked with keeping the captured Signers in the facility district. This war with the Dark Signers has allowed his captives to escape. He must recapture them. That's right, Shiki was one of the people in charge of the facility district in particular, and he is having a hard time keeping everybody in their prison cells. And he's also having a hard time stopping them from getting their decks and dueling everybody. So good luck to you, Shiki. You're still one of the higher ranking members in the Arcadia movement, but you're going to have to go all out today. Luna of the Signer struggle. She is one of the Signers. Luna proved too strong to be brainwashed by even the strongest hypnotist in the Arcadia movement. The facility district is in an uproar, and Luna is using this chance to find her brother. That is right, Luna is someone that has extreme defenses against the brainwashing capabilities of the Arcadia movement. Even their strongest hypnotist, a character we saw in the last tournament, last tournament that involved the Arcadia movement on the moon. Luna, I wish you luck today. Your brother is definitely waiting for you somewhere. Hopefully you're able to find him, and hopefully with your buffed up equipped spells and your good Ancient Fairy Dragon deck, you'll actually be able to pull it off. Luna has performed pretty well in tournaments. I think her only problem is she kind of runs into the people that are going to get top 3 in the tournament extremely early in the bracket. I feel like she is definitely top 4 material. She just needs to get a better bracket and fight a little harder. She can do it though. Good luck to you, Luna, in today's tournament. Lug, a mind grunt. Lug was caught while defending his friends in the Satellite District. He was taken to the facility district where the Arcadia movement brainwashed him. The Signers today need to snap him out of it. That is right, everybody. Lug, one of the people that actually won the Satellite Tournament, the person that won the Satellite Tournament this year, has been brainwashed. His powerful fish deck is going to be used against all of the good guys, and he's going to be a massive threat. He did so by protecting his friends in the Satellite. He did go back to the Satellite. He was with his old gang, and he was able to protect them while the, Arcadia members came in. They got away. He got captured. He got brainwashed. Lug's a good friend, but at the end of the day, he is now just a mind grunt. I wish you luck, anyone that runs into Lug. He's a pretty devastating opponent, especially with that Coelacanth. Dark Signer Callan, or Callan DS. Dark Signer Callan. Callan lost his life to the brutal security beatings he experienced in the facility. He was revived and given a power only known as an immortal god. This power drives him as he attacks the facility. Dark Signer Callan is an interesting case where all of his hatred, accumulated? No. accumulated into his own death, because his hatred for Sector Security caused him to actually go out and attack Sector Security, and by beating up a cop in the outside, he was sent to prison where the cops beat him a little too hard, and because of that, he was sadly a person that lost his life. But being revived by the powers of the Dark Signers, he is here today with a warped mind and a warped sense of reality. He is going to be attacking everybody in sight, and he was guided to attack the facility district by his new boss. Callan is definitely going to be a menace in today's tournament. His field spell is Mausoleum, which makes it super easy to pull off his Earthbound Immortal. Now, his deck is not the one you would expect. Everyone's like, oh yay, Infernities, the AI is going to suck. No! Dark Signer Callan will not be using Infernities today. And now your question is probably, well then what the hell is he using? Archfiends? No! Wait and see is all I have to say. Dark Signer Callan, he's got an Earthbound Immortal, he's got Mausoleum, and he's got a fresh deck to show you all today. And anyone worried about Infernities, don't worry, that's for later, calm down. So let's go ahead and move on to our next character. Czech of the Arcadia movement, a grunt. Czech was in charge of watching over the satellite area. He never had any trouble rounding up citizens until a crazed cop came after him. He tried to call for backup, but the moon was already in an uprising. Yeah, Czech was one of the people in charge of the satellite district. He was doing a great job rounding everyone up and sending them to facility district until some crazy cop just came after him, and he was literally bloodlusting crazy. He was just coming after Czech. Czech had to get out of there. He tried calling for backup, but he can't get any backup because guess what? The whole moon's in an uprising right now. There's crazy people everywhere attacking. The facility district's under attack. He's under attack in the satellite. Who the hell knows what's going on everywhere else? Either way, I wish Czech luck today. His warrior deck was actually pretty darn good in the Arcadia expansion, but will it be good enough to survive today's ordeals? I do not know. Dark Signer Misty, one of the Dark Signers. Misty lost her life fighting hard against the Arcadia expansion. She is now revived with all new power at her disposal. This power leads her directly to Arcadia headquarters to cause destruction. Yeah, Dark Signer Misty's an interesting case where we actually got to see her fight for her goddamn life. She was doing so well during the Arcadia expansion, but eventually she did fall, she did get captured, and she refused to be brainwashed, which ended up resulting in her death. Though death is not the end when it comes to these Dark Signers. She is revived as a Dark Signer. She is much stronger now, or maybe not. I don't know. Her last deck was really good. She has new support today. Cards I've never even seen before, but are going to be quite handy for her. We're going to see if she can pull off her Earthbound Immortal. We're going to see if she can get her revenge. Her goal was to destroy the Arcadia headquarters itself. Just like how Callan went for the facility district, she went after Arcadia itself. So, let's see what happens to her in today's tournament. Ryota, an Arcadia recruit. Ryota has been thinking of becoming a full-on member of the Arcadia movement. All he really wants is people who will look out for him, and Sayer has done that for him the entire time he has been on the moon. Since he's been on the moon, the only friend he ever had was Lara, and the only one that's ever had his back was Sayer. Sayer got him out of jail, Sayer got him a new deck, Sayer has been giving him jobs, and you know what? This is a kid that's been through it. This is a kid that's just had a terrible experience, a very unlucky life, and then went a little crazy and committed the unalive, so, on other people, so that's not good. Either way, he's fighting here today, he's on the Arcadia movement side, and if he succeeds today, he'll definitely be joining them as a full-on member. Good luck to you, Ryota. I know you've had a tough road, but I don't know if the path you're choosing will make it any easier. Dark Signer Carly, a Dark Signer. Carly was unfamiliar with covering wars and lost her life reporting on the Arcadia expansion. She is now back and is attacking the Neo Domino district. Her entire deck was changed in the revival. Her literal monster cards went from fairies into ladies. I don't know what that even means, but everyone listening probably does. So yeah, Carly's entire deck has gone through a major change, and it's actually very fast thanks to some new support cards. I'm very curious to see how it'll perform today, as it does have some cool stuff in testing. In testing, I saw it pull off some things I'd never seen before, so I'm curious to see if she could do it here today. And we all know that she is a pretty powerful duelist with her Fortune Lady deck. The thing is, Dark Signer Carly is in a very weird state where she was destroyed simply because she was trying to report on what was going on during the Arcadia expansion, and she sadly met her end against one of the members, or even the boss himself. Sorry about that, Carly. It's a real shame, but hey, at least in our story you didn't get thrown out a window. That was pretty brutal. that was pretty messed up, but yeah. So, good luck to you, Carly, in today's tournament. Hopefully you'll get your revenge. You're going to be taking on the Neo Domino District. You're already destroying all of the Arcadia Movement's members, and we'll see how you do today. Dimitri, a closer. Dimitri's obsession with the deck he stole has begun to affect him mentally. Sayer demoted him for his lack of control, which pushed him further into insanity. He has begun to act like Yugi Muto. Dimitri is starting to lose himself to his own abilities. His ability to copycat is starting to work against him, and Sayer had noticed this, so instead of being a captain, he has been demoted to a closer, which is still a pretty high rank in the Arcadia movement. But will Dimitri do good today with his new personification of Yugi Muto? Or will he fall against the might of the Dark Signers, the Signers, or the civilians? Old Man Junk! He was too old to brainwash. Bashford is done. He was assaulted by Sector Security during the Fortune Cup, and now some head shrinkers want to brainwash him? For those he loves, he will not hold back today. Old Man Junk was definitely one of those people that was a real one. This guy was so cool. During the tournament, the Satellite Slums tournament, he was a major player and was one of the coolest characters to watch. During the Fortune Cup, he was one of the few duelists that was able to hold back Sector Security and stop them from arresting some of the other duelists. And now, all of the Arcadia movements have been trying to capture him in the Satellite District, and they have not been able to. So, he is here today to duel. He's going to try and save his family in the Domino District. He has to go back to go do that, and he's going to try and save anybody he cares about. I wish Old Man Junk luck. We haven't seen him duel in a while, but we know he can duel really well. And since he's not holding back today, that means he has new support. Masquerena! Masquerena is a captain in the Arcadia movement and someone we saw during the Arcadia expansion. Masquerena's hypnosis has proven ineffective on any of their Signer prisoners. She did manage to brainwash some of the weaker minds for the cause of the Arcadia movement. Masquerena, for those of you that haven't figured it out, is the best hypnotist they have to offer at the Arcadia movement. The Arcadia movement is reliant on people that can brainwash others. And, you know, sometimes they have Sayer who does it by simply being like, oh, you need me, rely on me. He does the cult thing where he just tries to make you part of the group and makes you, you know, takes you away from the outside world and doesn't let you see the outside world, and then, you know, he brainwashes you that way. Masquerena just does it the old-fashioned way with the little, ooh, look at this little thing as it shakes in front of you, and then go murder somebody. She doesn't say murder. She says go capture some people. And anybody that is a mind grunt today is probably because of her work. So, Masquerena, a very powerful duelist, a strong one in the Arcadia expansion tournament, and going to be a strong one here today, as her deck did receive a buff. Good luck to you. Anyone that likes her, you're probably a bad person, because hypnotism is messed up. Dark Signer Greiger! A Dark Signer. Greiger was unwilling to join the Arcadia movement, which led to Sayer using Hinotama on him. Now he is back, and angrier than ever. He heads to the Forbidden Lands to attack Sayer. Yes, Dark Signer Greiger is being sent to the Forbidden Lands to take down any Arcadia members that dwell in there. And with his new and improved deck and his new boss monster, he is going to be a menace. We'll see how he truly does today. His deck is not that bad, but it has lost some of the trap spell reactor stuff. It still has a few of them, but not as many copies as it used to, which could be an improvement. Who knows? We're going to see how Dark Signer Greiger does today. We're going to see if he can be a big threat. He's going to be attacking anything he sees. He is in a rage right now, but you know, wish him luck if you want Dark Signers to win, or if you just like Greiger. Leo, a mind grunt. Leo was resistant to most brainwashing, but fell to the powers of the Arcadia movement's top hypnotist, which is Masquerena. Now, he duels for the Arcadia movement in this epic conflict. Signer, Dark Signer, and Arcadia, all fighting in a war. The Signers are not exactly against the Dark Signers in this one. They're more pissed off at the Arcadia movement, but they're not on the same team either. They're all just fighting to, for what they believe in. The Dark Signers have a goal. The Arcadia movement clearly had a goal because they took over the entire freaking moon. And the Signers' only goal, obviously, is just, hey, let's free everybody. This is some messed up crap. Leo is one of those people that needs some freeing, though, so hopefully one of his friends or family will save him. Dark Signer Divac, another one of the Dark Signers. Divac is a loyal member of the Dark Signers. He is obsessed with the spirit realm and believes humanity was born there. He was directly ordered by the leader of the Dark Signers to take over Crashtown. Yes, Divac is driving the Arcadia movement out of Crashtown. But the weird question is, why does he believe humanity was born in a realm that goes beyond life? It's a very interesting idea, but it doesn't make much sense. I think he's a little bit crazy. Who the hell knows what he's even talking about? All that matters is that Divac is here. He does have his ape deck. It's got a lot of powerful cards in it. Sadly, the AI refuses to use the field spell Closed Forest. I tested it. It will not use it. The only times it will use it is in very, very particular times that it's already useless. By the time he's willing to play it, it's already useless. He should have played it like years ago. So I've decided I have to give him a different field spell, which, trust me, I didn't want to. And knowing that Closed Forest doesn't work means a lot of beast decks are getting a nerf. That sucks. So, good luck to you, Dark Signer Divac. I'm excited to see how you play today. Your deck is very interesting today, and I especially like not just your Earthbound Immortal, but your Synchro monster. I know it's supposed to be a Dark Synchro, but it's just really cool. Like, it's got a nice effect. So, we'll see how he does. Let's move on to the next character. Belowski, the failed weapon, coming today in the Signer struggle. Sayer has been unable to coax Belowski into using his power. Belowski is still willing to duel any dudes, but is not concerned about using his best bud, Moki Moki King. Belowski is an interesting duelist because even though he has this amazing power that's even stronger than a god card, it could suppress a god, hell, it probably can control a god, Belowski is unwilling to use it. Now, I have actually gotten the AI to fuse. It took a lot of meandering to do it, but I don't know if he'll pull it off in today's tournament. But he might be able to win thanks to all the new buffs he has been receiving, even without his game-ending or match-ending win clause, whatever, win condition. Good luck to you, Belowski, and I hope you enjoy your new Egyptian-leveled buff. Egyptian god-level buff. Dark Signer Trudge, a Dark Signer. Trudge managed to elude the Arcadia movement after his loss to Nino. While he was hiding in the satellite, he was bitten by a spider. Now he attacks the satellite in a rage. Yes, everybody, Dark Signer Trudge, Sector Security, the cop himself, ran away after losing to Nino, leaving everybody to be captured. While he was hiding away while the citizens were being captured, he got bit by a spider controlled by the Dark Signers. And now his entire deck has changed and he is working for the Dark Signers. We're going to see how Trudge does today as he is attacking the satellite district in a rage. And we're going to see if he can win today's tournament, which will only mean he stays a Dark Signer. Nino, a captain. Nino's victory over Sector Security in the Arcadia expansion led to her promotion to captain. She now is one of the strongest duelists Sayer can call on. Her skills will be needed today. Nino is one of the most frustrating things I've ever seen in the entire world. She is an amazing duelist that managed to win the entire Arcadia expansion tournament. But the way she did it was just so aggravating because she made such stupid plays here and there. And one of them might have been one of the dumbest plays I've ever seen an AI do in the history of AI plays. Either way, she is a champion. She won an entire tournament, and she is the reason the moon got taken over, and she is the reason we're having all these weird tournaments now. So, she got promoted to captain. We're going to see how she duels today, and anybody that likes Nino, wish her luck. Dark Signer Roman, the Dark Signer leader. Roman was one of the first people to visit the moon. The shuttle he took was known as Satellite 1. His suit was compromised and he froze to death. Before that, he saw a being of speechless description. Dark Signer Roman has more information about what's going on the moon than most people. He was one of the first people to come here before it got terraformed. One of the first people to get a nice tour of what the moon had to offer. But during that, exploration, he was lost. Even though he was lost, he saw something incredible. But he comes back today as a Dark Signer to take over the moon and then use whatever that power may be. The next character we're going to talk about is Sayer, the Arcadia leader. Once Sayer took the moon, he was able to enter the deepest holes of the Forbidden Lands. What he found was not the being he expected. This assault of Dark Signers has interrupted this incredible discovery. You could also say his incredible discovery. Sayer has discovered something on the moon, but it does not matter because his discovery has been interrupted by the moon being attacked by Dark Signers, which released the Signers. So, Sayer's got to fight back to get that moon under control, and then maybe use the information he found, even though the thing he found on the moon was not what he was expecting. The Director, the first Fortune Cup champion! Director Rex Goodwin was the first ever Fortune Cup champ. His only wish was to run the moon base, and Pegasus granted it. His true goals are unknown, but the Arcadia movement is in his way. The Director has been in control of the moon ever since the first Fortune Cup, and now he is going to try and regain control of the moon by being in the freaking battle, the Signer struggle. He's not going to be on the sidelines. He's not going to send in any minions. He's not going to ask Jack Atlas to do it. He's going to do it his goddamn self. We're going to see how the Director does today. He is going to be the final character I have to talk about. I hope you're all very excited for the Signer struggle. There is some real crap happening now, and we're going to see who gains control of the moon. Will it be the Signers? And if the Signers do it, that means the moon will be at peace. Will it be a citizen? If a citizen do it, the world will be at peace. The moon will be at peace. Will it be the Director? If the Director does it, then things go back to the status quo. Will it be the Dark Signers? If the Dark Signers do it, you already know that's not good news. Will it be the Arcadia movement again? If they do it, then we're going to advance the story into a much, much darker direction. Either way, let's get ready for today's tournament. I'll see you all quite soon. Good luck to everyone that likes to bet, and better luck to everyone that likes to just guess on who's going to win. Bye-bye. See you soon. Yeah, you can hear me. Sorry about that. Hey guys, welcome to today's tournament. I am ready to start. It is going to be a lot of fun. Don't you worry. We're going to be doing some fun stuff. And the first fight is Leo versus Jack Atlas. Everyone, let's get into it. Leo versus Jack. So, this tournament has a lot of stakes, as you could probably tell. We're going to see which, group wins today. It should be a lot of fun. We're going to be watching from Leo's side. Don't worry, I'll get his face on the screen quite soon. I got to get back into the swing of these tournaments, and then I'll be all good for the rest of the day. There we are. But, yay, I'm excited. Which side is Jack on? That's pretty... Signers. I would hope so. Leo is not. That is a surprise, but, yes, Jack is fine. So, Jack decides to attack with Dark Resonator. It does not do a good job. Battle Fader on the wrong monster! Oh, it still ends. Never mind, it works. Alright, Battle Fader does its job. Why did you not hit United We... I mean, granted, you did hit a good card, but you did not hit United We Stand, and we might be in some trouble now. Oh, dear God. Why? You had a chance. You could have hit the United We Stand. Life would have been good. Now you're going to lose. Leo is playing better under mind control than he was when he was playing by himself. What's going on with Leo here? What's happening? Jackie boy, freaking synchro summon. No! Jackie, you had MST! You had it! This whole world was yours! Game 1 goes to Leo. Game 1 goes to Leo, and I'm already pissed. Yeah, I'm with you all. I am with you all. Jack has every synchro you can imagine. He has Fiend synchros. He has fucking Dragon synchros. He has everything he needs. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what's wrong with him. Evil Leo is better? Yeah, honestly. He's already playing better. Alright, well, we got Borden again with Scopin. Pot of Greed's probably going to help him out too. And we got, there we go, a dragon with 2,000 attack. There's no way Leo could beat that. Okay, maybe. And here comes a Pot of Greed. That's a lot of equipped spells. There's a Harpies to make sure that trap doesn't turn into a problem. And the trap was TT. Okay. Looks like he doesn't have anything yet, but if he does get Power Tool Dragon, he's in trouble. Alright, Spear Dragon's nice for piercing and will accomplish the piercing. Axe Dragonoot is nice for 2,000 damage, but now your monsters are in defense mode. If Leo here draws a level 4 monster, I'm sure that junk box will become a problem. That is a level 4 monster. That is a junk box. This is a problem. Leo is actually... Oh, this is smart. This is a smart play by Leo. Do this, then go to main phase 2. After you go to main phase 2, you're good. Hey, look at that. Leo is good to go. He's in defense mode for whatever reason. He can get United We Stand, or maybe even Premature Burial. He got United We Stand, and obviously this Power Tool Dragon is now unkillable. Brainwashed Leo is good. Brainwashed Leo is just randomly good. Oh, that's not good for me, though. Oh, god damn it, Jack Atlas. Why are you like this? Who made you? Oh, come on! He doesn't need it. Oh my god. This isn't fair. Alright, 500, Spear Dragon. Apparently 2 power tools are going to activate. Whatever the hell that means. Jack, even if you you need a Harpy's Feather Duster. That is your only hope, is your Harpy's Feather Duster. That's a Vice Dragon. No! Oh my god, no. Oh, dear god. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, dear God, indeed. This is not looking good, guys. We're in a very bad... So, Radion, are you kidding me? Oh, my God, it's so much damage! He's got 10,000 attack, but because he's attacking directly, that 10,000 doesn't matter. So, it's fine. But this is going to be the record of the day. 10,700. I don't know anyone that's going to beat that. 10,700 attack is nothing to scoff at. That's really freaking good. He already used the search for equips, but since he's already filled up in the back row, he's not using it anymore. Which I know is dumb, but it's AI. What are you going to do? Alright, Fiendish Chain is nice. Sure. I mean, Borden is going to end this duel, but sure, you could stop Selphon. Alright. Yeah, we're going to destroy the Strong Wind Dragon. That's fun. You're right, a Magic Cylinder is like the only way we wouldn't have lost. But Jack Atlas fans, we are done for. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Why you gotta be like this, Jack? Who made you? It wasn't me, I promise. I would not make him bad. I love Jack. The AI is just bad. And Leo, great job today. You haven't been doing good lately, but that was a good one. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to move on in our tournament. Let's move Leo forward. The next fight is Luna versus Liquid. Okay. Luna's going to be fighting one of the Arcadia movement. Kind of like Jack. So let's go find Luna. And let's go find Liquid. And then we'll start the duel. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I did not want to sneeze, but I couldn't help myself. All right, let's go see Liquid. He's in here somewhere. There we go. And let's start this fight. Thank you all for your patience. I appreciate that you're patient enough to wait for that. Luna and Liquid are about ready to go. Liquid's got a psychic deck, whereas Luna's got an ancient fairy deck. Jack is a jobber, apparently in Master Era he is. A lot of fan favorite characters, or at least my favorite characters, have been doing quite poorly. I think the only one, like Joey, like stepped up, but he's still not doing amazing. He's just kind of whatever. I think the biggest upset is how Seto Kaiba's been performing. Seto Kaiba has been like one of the biggest upsets because he is the most fans I've ever seen, and it's still rough. Chaz is doing better now, yeah. But I need them to be top 5. Tomb Raider, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Why am I getting text messages during a stream? Who's doing this to me? I don't like answering texts during a stream. I'm trying to watch a duel here. God damn it. Alright, it's fine. Alright, let's get into this. Destructotron is going to Destructo change. Oh my god, you set Dark Hole. I didn't notice because I was focused on the other thing that you set Dark Hole. Why would you do this? Oh, it's dead. I mean, it's still bad that you said it, but this should work out. This should work out. Alright, Armored White Bear is a really safe and handy card to have, and it works really well with her deck, so I'm sure she's in a happy position right now. Let's see what they do, though. Krebons. Krebons is not... That's a smart pick. That is a smart pick. It'll buy him a little bit of time. Nettles. Nettles can't attack... Nettles was willing to crash. Holy crap, 1600. Do you play Master Duel or just stream these kind of tourneys? I don't play Master Duel. I did way back when it first came out, but that era's gone. Now we do these tourneys. And there goes Armored White Bear as the Stormcaller's way too strong. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. I'm in the Heavy Storm episode. Dear God. That may have been a long time ago, but I remember. Alright, Sunlight Unicorn. No, we didn't get an Eclipse spell. Kuribon! Here we go! It's time for the boss monster. Ancient, Fairy, Dragon, and it's 3k defense. Yay! I don't think Liquid could beat that, so this will buy her time to get an Equip spell, as her deck runs a lot of Equip spells. Alright. Oh, that was so unlucky. No! Why? Why would you do that? You were just needed to be patient for an Equip spell. Oh, no! No! Patience! You will get it eventually. If you draw one right now, I'm going to cry. What? Oh my god, that's so unlucky! What is happening to you? I feel bad for Luna at this point. That is not okay. Let's count it. That's one. Yeah. That is not okay. Holy crap. And that's not something you want to draw back to back. That is like the worst that you could draw back to back.
Nightburn 861 is a
Nightburn,
sub
thank you so much
it's
for being
been
a sub
great
for 13 months. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody. I want you all to know that. I do appreciate you all. I know that one doesn't count. I know that one doesn't count, but who cares? It's just some bull crap. Yep, you're stuck with Nimble Mamangas. Spore, help us! Get us out of this horrible situation! She is locked, but you know what? This lock results in healing. So it's not the worst. Well, actually, it's the worst now because we got ourselves another tribute. Oh, you got two of those. Power injector. Yeah, that's a big injection. Not enough to end the duel, but a big injection. And that is game. She can't heal because it doesn't go to the grave. Good point. That is game. It looks like game number 1 goes to Liquid, which is a big upset. I thought she'd be safe with her equip spells, but look who we got that Stormcaller pretty early. Let's go into game number 2 and see how they do. I'm excited. So far, we've gotten some intense duels. Leo's been a bully, and Luna's getting bullied. Remember, all of our stories are not written by me. They're written by what happens in these tournaments. So, if bad things keep happening, I can't help it. I can't help it, but write what the game is showing me. Alright, Dr. Cranium is gone, but it wanted to die, so you can get yourself a Stormcaller. Interesting choice, but sure. It's okay, I didn't notice either, Dan. It's not your bad. It's my bad. Alright, Harpy's Feather is going to hit something, but at least... Oh, nice! Alright, that's good. Get 600 burn. Good chain. The Lord's going to get doctored in Season 0. Honestly, I'm with you on that one, just because of how unlucky the good duelists are. When was the last time we had a positive person win a tournament? The Underground was still not a good person, although that's very rare for a good person to win the Underground. Crow won Fortune Cup, that's true. Crow winning the Fortune Cup was pretty good. But it didn't help that stuff on Earth was going bad, so it negatively affected the rest of the story. Mindy was pretty good. Yeah, I say Mindy. That was probably the most positive thing to happen so far. Even if it isn't the biggest game changer. Oh, Stormcaller's back. Crap. Now, I know what you're thinking. You could always Dark Hole him. But before you Dark Hole, at least get an equip spell with Sunlight Unicorn and try that way. Because it's not worked. Ah! You don't know if it's worth it. You had 3 monster advantage. You had a 3 monster advantage. There was a chance you could have won the duel that turn if you were just like, hey, let me check the equip spell for free. I could always Dark Hole later. I get an equip spell. I win the duel. You win the duel. Luckily, you won the duel anyway. All right, Kuribon, win this duel. I'm not even joking. Kuribon, go. Go win the duel. Hey, there we go, everybody. The game has ended. So we're going into game number 3. Luna's fighting back. She finally got past the Stormcaller by not setting her her thing. Hey, thank you very much. I love making the Tac Force stuff. Tac Force is a lot of fun. It wasn't a bad play. No, it's fine. But you should always check for the equip spell first, because there's no reason not to. Thinning out your deck, winning by battle in 1 turn, so your opponent doesn't have a turn of coming back. There's nothing. Just do it. There was no reason not to. But they're just programmed to instantly Dark Hole, and that is a bad play if you're always programmed to do that. All right, Sci Station's going to be a problem. We can already tell. High Power Injector. Yeah, this is going to be a big problem. This is starting to look kind of like that one. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Okay, that might help. That might help. Let's get them out of here. This is a problem. All right, take that, Say. Ah, shit. Not Sayer, Liquid. But, you know, Sayer's the one that provided the deck. Oh, okay. Interesting play. Really good play. He got his boss. This is the first time he got his boss monster. Or one of them, anyway. They have the same attack point, so it doesn't matter. Magical Android. Yep, this card and Life Transfer are the biggest problems you're going to see in his deck. There we go. I've already done Tac Force tournaments. You've missed it. Now what are you going to do? Dr. Cranium. Impossible. He's got the power of 400 and... Oh my god, it mattered. Dear god, it mattered. Why did that matter? I'm upset that that actually worked. I'm so sad. Alright, she does need a Synchro Summon, but I don't think a level 2 is going to turn into a Synchro, not without a lot of health. How did Dr. Cranium gaining 300 attack matter? That's so stupid. God, that's so dumb. I hate it. I hate everything about that situation. It's so upsetting. Oh god, Stormcaller. This duel's basically over. There's no way she can win now. Stormcaller calls upon the storm. You're drawing Nimble Momonga whether you like it or not. And you know what's going to happen from now on. This duel is over. Luna has failed her brother. I feel like. Unless something weird happens. Unless something weird happens and like the AI tributes their tribute monster or something dumb. Oh, that was a really good choice. Power Injector's so good. Oh, that's so freaking smart. Oh, dear God. Oh, my God, that damage is going to be so amazing. And, yeah, that's the end of the duel. Luna is out of here. 2 signers are gone, by the way. We're not getting a positive. I don't think we're getting a positive ending. All right. Yay. Goodbye. Holy crap, that's really bad. That is a really bad way to start a tournament if you actually like the nice characters. Alright, good job Liquid though. A grunt did his job, he was able to recapture a member. Alright, Liquid, move forward. The next duel will be Dark Signer Callan versus Ryota. Dark Signer Callan might be showing us something a little different today, but Ryota, he has basically the same deck, but maybe he'll get a little luckier today with his normal monster, zombie, Justy Break, whatever the bullcrap he uses, all that stuff. He has all that stuff. Alright, Ryota is ready to go, and Dark Signer Callan will be joining him quite soon. It's easier to find the Dark Signers because they have DS in front of their names. Alright, let's go ahead and start this duel and see what happens. You want the Dark Signers to win? You think they're not as bad as Arcadia? Maybe they're not. Who knows? Maybe they're not nearly as bad as Arcadia Movement. Alright, so let's go ahead and find these characters. I need to find Callan and Ryota. There we go. And let's have some fun. Mystic Tomato gets Mystic Tomato. Very basic start. Go with the Appetite's also basic. MST on that. That's actually pretty smart because his whole deck relies on that draw power. Dual Spirits turning. I mean, there's always going to be Dual Spirits in the tournaments, but I'm not going to do a straight up Dual Spirits turning. I mean, we've already had a lot of Dual Spirits in a lot of our tournaments, funny enough. Oh, that was super good. Getting rid of Justy Break is pretty important. And hi! That's a problem. Yeah, that's going to be a big problem. All right, 2,300 goes to the face. Of course. Nothing wrong with that. There we go. And Book of Life could try to stall, but that'd be just A-okay. There we go. And we're just going to set. Goodbye, Mystic Tomato. That's a shame. If I'm guessing most of you did miss the intro, he's not using Infernity today. He's only going to use Infernity when he reaches his final form, not this form. All right. Is it 100-Eyed Dragon? There's a thinker right there. Someone remembered. There we go. There's a person that knows what's going to happen. Heart of the Underdog could try to bring Ryota back into this duel, but losing Justy Break was pretty huge. That was pretty huge. Yeah, I didn't like the idea of Earthbound with Infernity. It was really stupid, so I just decided he's not going to do that. Not in my tournament. He'll have Infinities, don't worry, just not when he's an Earthbound guy. So, yay! He won the first duel. Good job, Callan. Obviously, you got lucky that you were able to pop the trap card, but maybe Ryota will get luckier in the next duel. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I needed to solve some sins of the anime. It's kind of like how I gave in the earlier tournaments. Bones had that one card. Whoa, what is he doing? Oh! Earthbound Immortal! Hello there! Hey, turn 1 Earthbound. Dark Hole immediately. Yep, you top decked that? I can't believe it! You actually top decked that. You were dead. And then you top decked an you top decked a Dark Hole, you crazy person. You are lucky. Ryota, you are so lucky to be alive right now. Now fight this instead. Fight that guy instead. Man, that's rough. Oh, Ryota. Yeah, but kind of like in my other old tournaments like Duelist Kingdom, I gave Bones Castle of Dark Illusions because he should have had that if that's what the effect was. I know the anime didn't really have the effects ready to go, but they sure as hell did for this one, so it's weird. Oh, yeah, 2! His mom lets him have 2 Earthbound Immortals! Uh-oh! Uh-oh, where's your Dark Hole now? Huh, Ryota? Where's your Dark Hole? I don't think the Arcadia movement's gonna protect you anymore. Alright, Book of Life could try to stall, but at the end of the day, he still gets one 3,000 direct attack off. All right, good. He banished an Earthbound Immortal. That's fun. I know, that's the joke. Sorry, Minotaura the Minotaur. The joke is he already used it. Oh, what a loser. He can't handle this. He can't handle this. You'll never win now, Ryota. Okay, well, that was unlucky. That could have ended the duel right there. But he's not going to be able to end the duel just yet. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Ryota doesn't stand a chance. Oh, the Haunted. Do the XYZ summon. Calm down. He's not going to XYZ summon. We're not there yet. All right. That's a huge change in speed for tournaments. And we're not quite ready for that. And 3,000 attack. All right. 3,000 attack comes through and life is good. It looks like Darksigner Callan has done it. No. We're not ready for XYZs yet. Hell, synchros weren't supposed to happen. Like, I didn't plan synchros to happen for, like, another, I'd say, 2 months. And then I was like, you know what'd be really cool? What if synchros happened earlier, but, like, in a different part of the world, which the moon? And then I was like, oh, then I could have tournaments that involve them. And then it was fun. It was a good idea. I think it was a good idea. It worked out, in my opinion. So, let's go ahead and have Darksigner Misty take on the Great Belowski. Yes, the Great Belowski, by the way. He's not weak. Alright, let's go find these characters. Darksigner Misty has a lot of new buffs, because it turns out there are a lot of stuff. There's some new support for her. And Belowski also has a lot of new buffs, which is going to be fun to watch. Alright, let's go ahead and see what happens between these two duelists. Belowski of the Arcadia movement, and Darksigner Misty of the Darksiders, obviously. She already has Terraforming, which is a good start. She already has Damage Equals Reptile, which is a good start. She has her Field Spell, which is a good start, though I don't think she'll play it unless she draws her card. Which sucks, but hey, at least she'll play it eventually. Okay, Nova Summoner comes through. It's not going to defeat this monster. Turn change, of course, of course. Magic Cylinder is there. Okay, just a basic Nova Summoner's not enough. Tethys, he did use this in the last tournament. This is where he gets a lot of his draw power. It helps him draw all of his Moki Mokis as this tribute monster. Magic Cylinder will be annoying, but hey, Belowski's got to take some damage. Nova Summoner is going to do a good job here where it gets to summon itself. Oh, Freya's... Okay, yeah, that's interesting. I like that Belowski chose that monster. It's just an interesting choice in general. Monster aboard and that spawn card could help. Okay, we're going to do this instead. They're just buying themselves some times. Sure, there we go. Freya, we got double Freya to take down the tokens. That's good. There we go. Big damage from Belowski. I'm having some trouble here. And Reptilion is not going to work because nothing would hit zero attack because she drew nothing to work with that. And she threw away the Gorgon that could have done it. Moki Moki is in the hand, so let's see what else he gets. That's all he's going to get. That's unlucky. 1 for 1. That makes sense. Throw away Moki Moki. Get a Freya it is. Oh, yeah! The Moki Moki! They're going down! As if it matters. All right, Belowski will take game number 1. Belowski takes game number 1. Good job. Don't worry. We'll see how you do in game number 2. Hopefully she actually gets some reptiles this time. She had Damage Equals Reptile. Don't know why she wasn't activating it. I've seen the other guy activate it, so there's no reason not to. Oh, there we go. She got her monster. That'll help her a lot. He did win game 1 last time. You're right, Lazy Mike. He did. All right. Pot of Greed comes through. Moki Moki is here. That's a really good combo with Moki Moki. There's Shining Angel, sure. That was stupid. Why would you attack? The Moki Moki is not meant to attack unless you have the Smackdown. Without the Smackdown, it's not worth it. All right, we got some Reptilia cards now, or Reptilian, as they're supposed to be. We have our first Synchro Summon of the day. Everyone, why didn't you pick Shining Angel? Let's say hello to Reptilian Hydra. And by popping the Moki Moki, we could draw 1 card. Now, of course, Shining Angel will keep him safe, but, you know, they're doing a good job staying in the duel. Shining Angel is here. This can get her 2 tokens to, I guess, for her Earthbound Immortal if she top decks her field spell. If she top decks her field spell, Belowski's going to lose 100%. First, Dark Signer Synchro is what I meant. That's what I meant, sorry. Oh, that's a Dark Hole. Because that is supposed to be a Dark Synchro, but those don't exist in this game. So it's regular Synchro Summon. But first, you know, Dark Signer Synchro. And there it goes. I'm sad we didn't get to see the 100 Eyes Dragon. He actually had an opportunity to summon it, even though it was a bad time to summon it. Ooh, what does that card do? That's a Dark Hole. We knew that. The game does not have Dark Synchros. Only Tac Force did. And that's why they're just regular Synchros in this game. Swords! Belowski, come on, man! That's not fun. You little jerk. You little jerk. Oh, these snakes are doing a good job. And 1-for-1 classic from Belowski. Get rid of a Nova Summoner, get a Freya. Sure, that's what you want. You can have it. Freya has that 0 attack now, but hey, you can have whatever you want. Anything at 0 attack makes this other girl's deck much faster. So yeah, there's no Dark Tuners as well. That is correct. They do not accept. All right, well, that card's stuck in attack mode now, but she's got life points to spare, so she's fine. That's a little strange what she's doing, attacking with a 0 attack point monster, but I guess you're lucky that your opponent had no defense points. Again, still no... She got her field spell last duel, no monster. This duel, she has the monster, no field spell. All right, this looks like a pretty good field. We got the Synchro monster back, and that's great. And we're just going to set. Yay. Belowski is a dude. If I said she, was just probably not talking about him. Or I was talking about Freya. Alright, and attack goes through. We're going to destroy that monster. Can't steal it because we got this. Light Hex Seal, funny enough, is strong enough to hold back the attack, and then these cards are useless. I want to see the field spell as much as you guys. I want to see another Earthbound. We already got to see 1 out of 1 because only 1 Earthbound, or 1 Dark Signer has played so far. We've seen 1. Moki Moki, that's the right card to pick. Let's go. Yeah! Have you ever seen a Moki Moki get Magic Cylinder? Well, here you are. Today you get to see it at these tournaments and only these tournaments. Never again will you see that interaction. All right, throw it away. You need the field spell. Ah, damn it. All right, looks like game number 2 is going to her. Her Synchro monster made the difference. All right, the Synchro difference. I can still call it a Dark Synchro, I guess, just because it is the same card just turned into a normal Synchro. I would not know. All I know is we're going into game number 3. Belowski versus Dark Signer Misty. Will Misty be the first Dark Signer to be knocked out, or will Belowski lose? All right, we have a set. That turtle card is pretty safe. Pot of Greed's really good for him. He needs to get some cards. Shining Angel's pretty all right. Pot of Greed's pretty good for him. He needs to get some cards. He takes 600. That's fine. We have ourselves a set. Interesting. Lamia's here. Harpy's Feather Duster can hit the trap card. And Lamia is going to hit that to 0. And we got a Synchro into a pop. What a good play. All right, everyone. Are you ready for Hydra? Hydra's going to pop the opponent's monster, and that lets you draw 1 card. And we got a monster aboard the monster. Are we going to Synchro twice? Is that what we're doing? Yes, we are. We're going to see the mighty double Synchro summon. And we got 4,200 attack. Don't worry about the Dark Hole. All right, Call of the Haunted comes through, and life is good. She got rid of Dark Hole, and I don't see how she could lose now. It would be very hard for her to lose this duel. Moki Moki Smackdown when you have no life points left? You're crazy. No, wait, you're actually... I'm not joking. You're crazy. Don't do it. Okay, I was going to say. I was going to say, don't do it. You're crazy. I love that you have the Moki Moki Smackdown. I just don't know how you're going to pull that off. That spell's very nice. Let's flip that. Yeah, Nova Summoner with 0 attack. That sounds about right. Game-winning attack. Belowski gets knocked out of here. That is awesome. And that means Dark Signers are 2 for 2 today. They have not lost yet. Though Belowski did show he had potential, she just got some really good combos, and obviously don't set your dark holes. Kids, if you could learn anything from these tournaments, don't set dark holes. Don't do anything the AI does. That's all I'm saying. Don't do any of it. So, the next duel is another Dark Signer. It's Dark Signer Divac, the guy who uses Ape Zaman? King Ape? Something like that? Zaman the Ape King. Got it. I put the words in the correct order, and it sounded correct. So, that should do it. Yes. And then we also have Dimitri. If you can learn anything from these tournaments, don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I love that. That's good. We'll keep it that way. All right. Dimitri. Yes, Dark Signer Divac versus Dimitri. So, let's go ahead and watch these two duel. I'm looking for Divac as we speak. There we go. We have an Earthbound Immortal and a field spell, but no monsters to summon it, sadly. Alright, we threw away the field spell, which is not something I agree with. Did we just throw away the field spell? I think we just threw away the field spell. And we got ourselves the King of Games' first ever boss monster, the Beast of Talwar. At least one of the King of Games, but the one everyone knows. Alright, we got ourselves a trap. That's always fun. You just dark hold? Okay. I guess you really do have nothing else, but, you know, it's not looking good for you. Are we going to summon another card? Breaker? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. 1900 comes through. That's pretty scary. He is fighting fake Yugi right now, so it's understandable if he struggles, but... Oh, God! Oh, that sucks. All right. All right, that super sucks. I don't think he's coming back on this one. Don't like his odds. Do not like his odds. Nah, not coming back. Not coming back. Drew none of his summonable monsters. Most of them have 2, some have 3 of the Earthbound Immortals, but most of them have 2. Including Divac, I believe. So that's just a brutal thing to see. I'm sorry. Thank you for following, by the way, but god darn. That sucks. Alright, Divac, let's try this again. Hello there. Welcome to today's tournament. Hope you have some fun. We're going into game 2. Divac has a much better hand. That's the kind of stuff we need to see. And Nad Dog is pretty good. Classic. Very powerful. Definitely could beat anything Yugi's got. Terraforming. Oh, he'd love a Mystic Plasmic Zone. I would not recommend that. You fool. You just made this dog super power. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot Yugi did use a Dark Elf. Crap. And obviously we're talking about our tournament, so some people are going to get confused if they didn't see the original tournaments, but whatever. All right, so this thing's going to try and bounce back the field spell. Monster born on the doggo, because guess what, everybody? It looks like we're about to see another Dark Synchro summon. This time, it's going to be Zaman, the Ape King. And Zaman the Ape King will do 500 damage. So, that's one of his best cards. I would say it pretty much is his best. It has a really nice effect that's kind of like Ancient Gears. And, you know, 2500 is a pretty good stat. Ooh, it's an Earth monster. That's going to cost you. You need a Harpy's Feather Duster immediately. Good job. You should have crashed while you had a chance there, Yugi/Dimitri. And Mad Dog is back. Really good position for Divac. He's doing great. Yeah, for its time, Zaman the Ape King was a good card. And an easy one. Level 7 isn't the hardest pull-off, just a level 3 and a level 4. We have ourselves a set. We need something better than that. Ape Magician could help. You're not going to play it? Okay. You do you. Mystic Tomato will be destroyed, so Dimitri here is doing pretty good, holding himself on. Yep, which was a classic card right there. That's pretty helpful to have. Let's see what they get with it. Makes sense, but unless you get your Black Pendant card, I don't think that'll make a difference. When they set, they sweat. Well, look who just said it was Divac. Does that mean he's in trouble? He might be, actually. Dark Elf returns. Though they don't really have many life points, so... yeah. Oh, no! That was the plan! That was the plan! Holy crap. He's coming back. Call of the Haunted! You must... oh, but you can't Giant Trinity. You have to attack. It's fine. It's fine. It might be fine. It might not be fine. Oh my god. Beast of Talwar, the classic. The classic is here. Divac, what are you going to do now? You need... only your Earthbound can beat this stuff. Oh, that's a pretty good card, though. It's not good enough, but it's pretty good. Call the Haunted comes back, but they still will have the field spell eventually, so it doesn't actually change anything unless you can find a way to pop it. You need to buy yourself even more time. No, not Ape Magician. Ugh, things are getting pretty dire. Divac might be the first one to die. Berserk Gorilla can't do anything. Call the Haunted for Zaman. It's the only pull. We're gonna do this instead. That doesn't. No. Oh no, AI. That was not good. Oh, that was not good. Oh no, that was so bad. All right, yeah, no, Divac ain't coming back from this one. That's for sure. He is not coming back. He does have a turn to get Dark Hole, I guess, but yeah, the Ape King is gone. Zaman did not. I thought he would target Zaman with Call of the Haunted. It did not matter. Yeah, no, I'm sure he would have lost, but still don't make terrible plays. If the AI makes that play, that just lets us know that's something they would do, even if they were in a winning situation, which is bad. And, yep, Beast of Talwar rips through the monster, and Geico will remove from play a couple more monsters. Goodbye, Berserkerilla and Mad Dog. And Beast of Talwar goes in. Dimitri, embodying Yugi, has done it. All right. So, we're going to go ahead and get into the next fight in our tournament. Great job, Dimitri. It turns out you still got something in you. Even though your deck has nothing to do with synchros, you're still pretty darn good. The next duel is Dark Signer Trudge versus Nino. Nino was the winner of the Arcadia expansion tournament and is the reason we're in this dark timeline. Let's see if they can defeat the Dark Signer Trudge. Should be fun to watch. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. And it looks like these two are doing. This is a rematch of the final. This is a rematch, but different decks. Nino got a little buff, and Trudge is a completely different deck. He is not the same at all. There's not a single card in that deck that is the same. So, Trudge is ready to duel. Nino is just about ready. Nino starts the duel with Panther Warrior. Same old, same old. Just a hard card to beat, understandably. Verdant Sanctuary will definitely help him out. MST says no. Damn, that was a good card, too. Verdant Sanctuary made his deck really good. Oh, well, that was a good card for the other player, so I guess you both don't get anything good. Haha. Oh, no. All right. Now, let's see. Synchro Summon. Everyone say hello to one of his scary cards. Or her scary cards, Nino. And the card, this is her boss monster. It's the strongest card she owns. It definitely beats that. And she's in a very nice position. How the heck are you going to beat that? Verdant Sanctuary, there you go. You needed that. You definitely needed that. So hopefully you find a way to beat this wolf, because it is really strong and problematic. That's also really strong and problematic. That is not useful at all. That was a weird choice. I don't know why they chose that. That was terrible. So far, none of that was good. This is really good for him. We're going to start doing some discarding. All these old school worm cards are going to be just like, hey, let's make our opponent toss some cards. Yep, 3 cards are gone. But you just took a direct hit from their boss monster, so you're definitely in a bad spot. Your Howling Insect's nice at least. You could try to stall with that. Shallow Grave is interesting. I didn't say use it. I said it was interesting. Oh no. Howling Insect might buy you some time, but what does time help you with? Oh. Interesting. How much time do you need, Trudge, to find a winning strategy? Yes, he does have deck out capabilities, but I don't think it's his focus. I mean, it's part of it. It's not that important. All right, Howling Insect. So what are we going to look for in Verdant Sanctuary? What are we going to look for? By searching that, you actually just ruined the ability to stall, and you know you did. So that's really bad of you. You have you have a lot of level 3 targets, so there's no reason you should have chosen Howling Insect, in my opinion. You could have chosen 4-star Ladybug, of course. Or you could have chosen the Marionette, sure. Warm Worm is going to throw away 3 more cards. Verdant Sanctuary still lets you search. So you'll always have a monster. Problem is, you don't have anything else. So what the heck are you going to do? Panther Warrior refused to attack. Okay, interesting. Okay, that 4-star Ladybug looks pretty good right about now. Wormbait's a good idea. I would have 4-star Ladybugged. You're kind of dumb. But that's okay. And Giant Rat goes in. No one stops it, of course. Verdant Sanctuary gets you another Warm Worm. You love your worms warm, apparently. Everyone, Panther Warrior's even going in. But since it was a Howling Insect, we do get to do this. So, Howling Insect chooses a Shield Worm. Okay. That's another Panther Warrior. You got lots of those, don't you? Alright, what's your last draw? Another Shield Worm. I don't think that's going to be enough. The AI is thinking. At least you played the right card this time. So there is a chance because you played the right card. You lost one of your best cards, but it's A-okay. You at least get to search for something. Sure, you love your Shield Worms. That is the most important play you've made today. Because now you're back in the duel with just that Trudge. Good job. There's 3 back row to deal with, though, and of course, you still cannot beat that boss monster. So I wish you luck. Did you just set that? Okay. I think Warm Worm or Needle Worm would have been better, even Shield Worm, but you chose that monster. Oh, you're going to pay for it. You're going to pay with the duel. And it's over. You lose the duel because you played a monster with 0 defense. You would have lost either way. All right, get him out of here. Dark Signer Trudge loses duel number 1. No need for a deck count when the duel's already over and they don't set Needle Worm. Alright, or Warm Worm, or Shield Worm, or anything. Let's get into game number 2. And let's see what they can do. Alright, Dark Signer Trudge has Shield Worm, Needle Worm, and 4-star Ladybug. All very good cards. The opponent has a Gene War Werewolf, an extremely good card. Very problematic. MST's coming through. Let's see what we get rid of. We hit. That's a really good card to hit. If your opponent starts with 2 level 4 monsters, what you just did is super good. How about 1? All right, they'll have to do. You got rid of Doomwork Werewolf. Good job, Trudge. Very proud of you. But they still have an enraged. Okay, they actually lost 0. They played around it. It's like the AI actually learned your deck and played around it. That's wild. That's actually wild. Alright, so what are we going to do? Oh, we're going to top deck Dark Hole. Of course. Of course that's what we're going to do. Because that makes the most sense, right? Alright, now that we've done that, we're going to premature a 4-star Ladybug because it can do 800 damage. So we pay 800 to do 800 is what you just decided. Shield Worm will be nice and toss a card. A couple cards. Giant Rat's gone. It was 2 Giant Rats back to back. That's kind of crazy. Did you see that? The next 2 cards were 2 Giant Rats. Exarion Universe is going to take that card out. Heck yeah. And Needle Worm is probably going to need to be set because that card is not going to die anytime soon. Yeah, that's a problem. And you better hope they don't get their tuner monster or you're in real danger. That can search for a level 4. Yeah, that's piercing. Okay. That's also a problem. Oh, you're just going to horn it up. Okay, yep, that would do it. That would do it. Nino, always a good duelist. 5 cards will be lost. Let's see what they're going to be. Dark Hole and Swords. Dark Hole and Swords. Those are 2 important cards, but it doesn't matter when you've already used your Dark Hole, and I don't see you coming back. Oh, that's actually a good top deck, but your defense is... Why would you do that? Is he addicted to 4-star Ladybug? Is there something about that card that's just like, man, you better call the Haunted Me in a weird situation where there's no benefit? Her deck count is that you could tell by the duel it won't. I'll show you, but you can tell by the duel it won't matter. She's at 20. She's got half a deck left. And you got how many life points? You got 800. You got an Ukazi left. So it's Ukazi versus... Technically, he could do it. Okay, we're going to see his Synchro Monster. He could Synchro Summon, but it will not save him. His life points are too darn low. The Dark Diviner is here. And with it, we're going to pop not the Horn of the Phantom Beast for whatever reason. Because we could beat that card, of course. Never mind. But the Gene War Warwolf still beats him. Either way, he got his boss monster. He's pretty good. If she gets her boss monster, it'll definitely turn this duel around. Yep, that's going to be... Yep, Piercing. Wow! Piercing for game. What was that? That was so smart. This is why Nino was a champion. She actually has a brain. Sometimes. I remember your YouTube short. Sometimes. All right, so let's go ahead and let's continue. That's another Dark Signer to fall. Even though he wasn't a real one. He didn't have an Earthbound Immortal. He was just a puppet. Just like the Mind Grunts today. All right, Nino, move on forward. The next duel is going to be the leader of the Dark Signers, everybody. Dark Signer Roman. And because we don't allow stall decks in our tournaments, obviously his deck it might be a little different than what you're expecting. A lot of the monsters are the same, but the spells and traps may not be recognized by you guys. Let me go find him first. Dark Signer Roman. There he is. And Roman will be taking on Shiki, of course, one of the closers. This guy is Flame Veils. Shiki is one of the closers for Sayer's crew of the Arcadia movement. Oh, he's still a spider deck. I'm saying the spells and traps are going to be different. Just because his spells and traps were all about, oh, you're stuck in defense mode forever. And then guess what that means? That means nobody gets to watch anything because nothing happens in the duel. Now it's not you're stuck. Now you'll have a chance. So let's go ahead and let's do this. But yeah, he's still spiders. Don't worry. I'm not going to take that from him. And we already had an old school normal monster spider guy way back when. You guys might remember him. Koji Longlegs. Nobody remembers that name, I guarantee it. But Koji Longlegs from Domino High was our OG spider guy. Alright, Roman. Sorry, I'm looking for the faces. And Shiki. That's a really good start from Shiki over there. Oh, wow, he already synchroed. Shiki's in a great spot. Yep, that's a great one. That is a great one. Okay, piercing damage galore. Here we go. And now we got this card and Magic Cylinder. Yes, but that's only for this turn that you have to worry about that. Next turn, you might have some control. Phantom King will not survive, which means synchro summoning will be a little harder than expected. When I'm sure you'll think of something. You are the leader of the Dark Siders. You're not one to just throw. And we have ourselves a set. Sure. Alright, the attack goes through, and the attack is successful, which means that monster will be buffed. And then we have an attack and attack. Roman, draw your card. You have one trap. There's one trap he has 3 of in his deck that are super powerful. It's not that one, but that's okay. Yeah, the piercing's definitely going to cost him here. Getting the Synchro Monster as early as he did put Shiki in a really good spot. And yikes. Alright, Call the Haunted comes through. Phantom King Hydra, what does that do? Flame Veil counter. With Flame Veil counter, we're going to just... Yeah, it's gone. Damn. That's a little unlucky, and it looks like our duel is coming to an end. Nope, offering to the Immortal. We must offer to the Immortal. We have an Earthbound Immortal in hand, but it does not matter. Even though there is a field spell, it does not matter. He needs 2 monsters. He needs 2 monsters to summon it. And even then, he couldn't beat the opponent. It's over. Just get him. 3,200 to the token. All right, Shiki the closer. You're going to do great damage today. Hey, you might get a promotion if you do this. We already saw Nino get a promotion. Maybe it's your turn. And Nino was a closer before she became a captain. So let's go ahead and let's get into game number 2 and see if the Dark Signers are losing a major member. Especially with how broken his Earthbound is. His Earthbound Immortal's insane. Super helpful. Ah, there's the trap I was talking about. That trap makes his deck work real well. Alright, that's a problematic card, I understand. You're in a very bad spot, but I've seen you do worse. Okay, they're gonna go in. We're gonna go ahead and do some no entry. They were not allowed to enter. And we have ourselves a set. I don't think your 1,500 defense point monster is gonna save you though, if I have to be brutally honest. Harpy's Feather Duster is gonna hit something. Hopefully it's something actually good. That was Flame Veil counter. Phantom King Hydride is going to get rid of a monster, but at the same time, it will not matter. Interesting. Premature Burial brings back the monster, so you've actually changed nothing in this situation. The attacks come through, and you're in a really tough spot now. The dog special summons another monster, and that was a weird one to attack with. Granted, none of them were the right choice, but... Oh boy, here comes the Synchro Summon, everybody. It's the boss monster, the strongest card in his deck, Ancient Flame Veil Deity. And with Deity's effect, we banish everything, even though it's in defense mode for 200 defense. What's going on here? Is there something I'm missing? Does this card say they have to special summon defense? No, it doesn't. Oh, it would have changed it to defense mode anyway. It would have changed it to defense mode anyway. That's what it was. Now, it doesn't matter because it's dead. You could just not synchro summon if that was going to happen. I guess he did it to banish his opponent's cards. But if he draws a Dark Hole, you have pretty much nothing left. Oh, well, no, that's not going to change anything. Ooh, sucks to be you. Oh, hello there. We doing it again? No, this is the piercing damage one. That's actually pretty smart. All right, Flame Veil, whatever its name is coming in to do some piercing. Informer Spider goes away. The direct attack is painful, but you have to take it. DD Dynamite with all the freaking bands. Yep, 900 burn. That was stronger than Ukazi. No entry might buy them a turn, but will one turn ever make a difference? I'm dying. Oh, God. I do not think so. No entry will buy them one turn, and that synchro is very killable now. Actually, both of them are. If you had 2 monsters that could destroy them, it'd be totally worthwhile. Oh, you can't summon that one. Oh, really? The turn you have an opening and you draw your Earthbound when you don't have your field spell? Oh my God. Get him out of here. No one needs to look at him. Get him out. Get him out. Yeah, Relinquish Spider could have done it, but the AI is the AI. I can't help them. Top deck a field spell or die. Ah, death it is. All right. No field spell was top deck. They never get them at the same time. That's the problem, except for Callan. Callan did do it at the same time, but the other ones never do. All right. Stopping the piercing is pretty... Never mind. You didn't stop crap. Get him out of here. You know how you beat Spider? With fire. Fire beats Bug. You should have went with Pokemon the logic. That should have been affecting your bets. Fire beats Bug. And there it is. We're going to go ahead and get into the next fights. The next fights will be taking a peek at it. Yusei Fudo versus Dark Signer Cheeky. Yusei Fudo versus Dark Signer Greiger. Okay. Yusei Fudo versus Dark Signer Greiger. Crap, where are they? There they are. Okay, I found them. Thank God. Yeah, I feel like whenever Yusei's on screen, it's probably going to be a plot duel. Let's get into this. And I got to find their faces as usual. We have the Whale versus the OG Synchro guy, the main character of the show. Who is stronger? I would go with, oh, he has no hand. I was going to say Yusei, but he no longer has a hand, and I don't feel safe anymore. Another quick draw. At least with this, you can lower your level, but at the same time, you're in a bad spot. Okay. Dark Signer Greiger in a good spot. Uses Mr. Tomato to get Trap Reactor, which is a smart choice. Yes, Synchro Summoning on main phase 2 was a really good play. Go Yusei. See if that matters, though. Nitro Warrior's good. It's a good safe card. 28's going to be extremely hard to beat. And I don't think a Trap Reactor can beat it, so yeah, you're good. Junk Synchron, okay. Effect Veiler was thrown away earlier, but they're all tuner monsters, so that's not going to work. Weird choice. Your Nitro... Oh, because your Nitro Warrior can attack again. I forgot. It does have that effect. Really good. All right, and that's a lot of damage. That's 2,000 damage right there. Beautiful. Okay. So, Yusei Fudo's in a great spot. Nitro Warrior is a really, really effective card. Swords, that's also a really, really effective card. That's going to buy them the time they need to Synchro Summon, to get their Earthbound Immortal, to get their Field Spell. They got options. Interesting. A monster you can add. That was the only non-tuner you had! And you summoned the tuner instead! Now you must face the Summon Reactor. Magic Cylinder. Okay, well, Summon Reactor will not be able to attack. That was the only card you had, and you threw it away. With no love in your heart. And what are you going to do this turn? We have Mechanical Chaser. We have Allure of Darkness. Allure of Darkness will throw away the Whale. He threw away the Whale. And Limiter. Well, you just threw everything away for one attack. I understand you still have swords, but not for long. And you threw everything away just to get rid of that. Which you could have waited until you had a real field. I guess they're left with almost nothing, though. Except Speed Warrior, and Graceful Revival, and Synchron Explorer, and Junk Warrior. The Junk Warrior's awesome. All right, here he comes, the Junk Warrior. And Junk Warrior's like, hey, I get 0 extra attack points. Thanks to this level 1 monster with zero attack. Just a set's not going to do it. Looks like you're in a bad spot. Even after all of that, you wasted your limiter removal, and now you're in a bad spot. Dekuichi might buy you a card, but your life points are going to be in a real bad spot. Oh! Well then, we're done. Everyone say hello to the ultimate monster, Stardust Dragon. With this card, Yusei is as safe as can be. He has a card to stop attacks and a card to stop everything else. He's good. How do you beat Yusei? You can't. He literally played everything he needed. Quillbolt for fun. Do it. Ah, you coward. The only way to beat Yusei is to get MST and beat him in attack points. Yusei couldn't use Speed Warrior's Flat because it was flip summon. It must be normal summon. Black Salvo is very good because it can actually get their Synchro Monster. And their Synchro Monster is going to get Dark Strike Fighter. And Monster Reborn comes through. No, they need one more for their Dark Synchro. It's level 8 is their Dark Synchro. And there we go. There's the thing I was just talking about. So even though your card is great, your Synchro could beat the Stardust Dragon, the trap card is holding you back. So you need an MST. Get an MST. Oh, God. Oh, boy. That could be bad. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but I will live with it. Junk Warrior. Sure. Okay. And that was your play. Oh, it worked! Because the AI did that. Alright, Yusei wins. Alright, Yusei wins. Good job. You're going into game number 2 with 1 victory on your back. And Greiger's like, dude, I threw away my whale. What am I supposed to do? No one can ever get a field spell and their monster. And then Callan's in the back like, I actually got both Earthbound Immortals and my field spell. I don't know what they're all talking about. Well, Quick Draw Synchro's good. Tuning is amazing. He's got 3 tuner monsters in his hand and a Doppel Warrior. Tuning. Make it 4 Synchro monsters in his hand. Tuner monsters, whatever. Effect Failures in the grave. Junk Synchron for Effect Failure is a terrible idea. That's literally all tuners. Doppel Warrior's like, hey, I combo off that. Quick Draw's like, I combo off that. And now we're going to start the Synchro Parade. And I do mean parade. Everyone, watch. It's the Nitro Warrior. And we got Doppel tokens for days. And with 1 Doppel... with 1... Sure. All right. Excuse me? Okay, he went for safety over... Okay, Stardust is safe. I get it. Stardust is a safer monster. You're a weird guy, though. I would definitely call you weird for that play, but it's fine. It's fine. All right, we got a Mechanical Chaser. We got a Potto Greed. That's going to hurt. Mechanical Chaser does do a chunk. We're going to see what else Yusei has up his... Oh, my God, I drew a Quick Draw. All right, he's not going to use Quick Draw. He's got Justice Bringer. Yeah, that hurts. Trap Reactor. That saves the day. All right. And there's Quick Draw. Not game just yet. Nope. He's got 1 last chance to get his field spell. He didn't get it. He probably has the Earthbound Immortal. He just doesn't have the field spell. All right, Junk Synchron for fun. Junk Synchron gets Doppel Warrior. A great choice in my opinion. And with this, we're going to have tokens for days, which we can be used for... we're going to have 6 monsters on the field and 1 in the spawn trap zone. Holy crap, Yusei Fudo. You are a wild one. And now Quick Draw can take advantage of the Doppel tokens. All right, Quick Draw. Quick Draw. Take advantage of the Doppel tokens. What are you doing? Why aren't you taking advantage of them? Okay, because they win the duel anyway. Doppel token beatdown. All right. Yeah. It's a little weird, but I'll take it. It is a little weird, but I will take it. All right. Let's go ahead and let's get back to our brackets. Yusei Fudo is one of the very few signers to win today. He is the first signer character to win. All right. Good job, Yusei. We're proud of you. The next duel is Dark Signer Carly versus Okita. Dark Signer Carly and Okita. Should be a fun duel to watch. Okita, for those of you that are curious, is one of the Arcadia movements. He's a grunt level, just like Liquid was. And his deck is similar to Liquid in terms of synchro monsters, not in terms of monsters. Just their synchros are the same. That's it. Their decks are completely different. All right. I went too far. I see Raphael. Raphael is not this tournament. Whoa! Amon is super kind and gives out a sub. Thank you so much for being kind. And with that gifted sub, you now have the ability to avoid ads. Thank the gods. Thank the gods. Don't worry. Once I'm partner, I should be able to control the ads and be like, okay, I want my ad. If I have to have ads because they make you, I'm going to put it in between duels rather, like right now, rather than during duels, because that would make me so upset. And I might be able to cut them down to 1 ad instead of the massive amount of ads they throw at you, which I hate. All right. Dark Signer Carly is just about ready to go, so let's go ahead and get into... Actually, no, that wasn't her. That was Misty. Oh, there she is. Okay. That was Misty. Let's do this. And let's see here. Dark Signers, Dark Signers. Carly is... Nope, not on that side. Whoops, sorry. I need Okita. Okita is ready to duel. Carly is ready to duel. Carly's going to be one of the first completely new decks today. And with her new deck, she has a massive 1,000 attack stat, which could be used for nothing. Golden Ladybug will continue the healing process, which is nice. Hey, Vidal, 20 freaking months of subs. And speaking of subs, the hype train cometh. And with the hype train comes a lot of bonuses. So I hope you guys get those exclusive emotes and have a lot of fun with it.
266,
All right.
King Brain Casual, 266, Passion Casual, 260.
Oh, we got a tribute summon. Oh, Fortune Lady Dark. No, it's such a good card. Wait, it might be coming back. Fortune Lady Dark, one of the better cards in Carly's deck, is on the field. Let's take a peek at it. There you go. You can't read the effect, but there it is. Life is good. All right, golden thing is here. We're going to go ahead and just do that. Fortune Lady Dark's at 24. Fortune Lady Water's at 12. 12 is enough. Nimble Manga will do this, though. And we got ourselves a new monster. And we got ourselves a new monster. Very nice. Anything else? Yeah, that's true. You have to get rid of the ladies while they're weak. They get stronger each and every turn. They're actually amazing. Golden Ladybug continues the healing process, though. This kid is really tanking up on heals. But more turns equals more chances to get more Fortune Ladies. And more Fortune Ladies will easily end this duel. Like that one, whatever that one. Is that Fortune Lady Wind? Haven't seen Wind in a year. Alright, Fortune Lady Wind will be forced to attack the wrong monster. And the heals are real. This guy's going to be at 12. Whoa. Fortune Lady Dark is not done yet. We are now going to special summon Fortune Lady Fire, which can't do much. Oh, wait, it can pop. Fortune Lady Fire does a pop. And now can go in for 2,800 damage. That's what I'm talking about. Carly is in a great spot. All right, we have ourselves a set. Life is good. Anything else? And we got ourselves 900. There we go. If she had the Fortune Lady Synchro, it would be over here. But it's not over here in the top. Therefore, no Synchro. And life is good. She has completely decimated her first opponent. There's actually no chance of coming back. Attack for Gabe. Life is over. Yep, they're all gonna level up. Attack goes through. It didn't work out. Attack goes through, and the final game-winning attack from Fortune Lady Dark will end the duel. Darksider Carly wins game number 1, and no field spell was drawn. She did not even draw her field spell, but hey, she did it. So let's go ahead and get into game number 2 and see if Okita can make a comeback, because he did not draw his boss monsters that duel. He only drew his healing cards, which is not good enough. He needs his other card. Well, actually, one of those is a tuner. That could come in handy. The tuner card can come in handy. His deck is not just healing. That's all he had to show last duel. He literally only drew his healing. His deck has more combos than that. That's Dark Hole. That's a TT. That's Granador doing 2,000 damage the wrong way. All right. He does have a Dark Hole, so anything she does will be destroyed next turn. Oh, Earth is here. Fortunately, Earth is one of the best cards in her deck. And that was really good. I mean, it's gone, and she has no hand, and she's in trouble now. But hey, she did it. She got Earth on the field and did a ton of damage. Bye. Bye, Earth. That didn't work out. And 1,400. I don't know what that trap is. I've never seen that one. And we just have ourselves a set. Okay. That's always good. And Meteor Rain lets them do piercing this turn. Magic Cylinder says, whoa. I'm not okay with that. I mean, granted, it's going to happen one way or the other. You're getting pierced on. But at least you did some damage back and your opponent is really low on HP. Oh, they're unwilling to attack all of a sudden. That's really strange. That was terrible, actually. Oh, she got her field spell, but now she needs to actually get her stuff in the remove from play zone, because once you remove stuff from play, you can get started. All of a sudden, you're not willing to attack? What's going on with your brain? We have a tribute summon for Fortune Lady Dark. Of course, we don't get to use it just yet, but she's got the life points to spare. Wait a minute. We're going to go ahead and special summon it. And now that it's been special summoned, we're going to do 2,000 damage to herself, but don't worry about that. That's okay. Okay. That hurt a little, but, you know, she's still standing. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okita wins. Yeah, no, he wins the duel. Future Visions means he won't win this turn, but he's going to win. He can win next turn. That's about right. That's about right. And Okita, I don't think she can do anything, so you got this. That's a weird top deck. It's not going to matter. You needed to set it, but I understand if you set it, you didn't have enough defense points, so that's why you didn't set it. And who cares? Oh, he got his boss, but it does not matter. So that is going to be the end of the duel. The winner shall be... Wait for it. Okita. Okita will take game number 2. All right, let's go ahead and see what happens in game 3. As you can see, in this time, he didn't draw all of his healing stuff. This time he drew the other side of his deck, which was strange that they were separated like that. But yeah. Now we're going to get into game 3, and maybe they'll mix it. They'll both get both sides of their decks instead of just one side of their decks. Dark Hole on the first turn every single time. They only have one, and they get on the first turn every single time. I swear to God. Or at least draw into it on the first turn. Okita can't shuffle? I believe you. I believe you. Alright, Granador is a pretty good opening card. TT's gone. Wait, she had TT again. What the heck? Apprentice Magician, that's actually pretty good, though. That's going to buy her some time. Or she can just get, unfortunately, fire immediately. She can do whatever she wants. I'm not here to coach her. I can't help her. I don't know how to use that deck. Oh, but she does, because she got herself Fortune Lady Dark. And Fortune Lady Dark is successful. Granador is gone, and that's 2,100 damage dealt. The problem is, he has Dark Hole every time, which means, guess what? It's over. Oh, Golden Ladybug, he's going to start healing. Just like he did that one duel. The duel that he lost, of course, but that one duel. Goodbye, Fortune Lady Dark. It's going to be a shame not having you around anymore. Granador is going to do a great job, and 1,900 is pretty brutal. Dark Signer Carly needs to do something, or she's going to lose to a Grunt, just like, who lost the Liquid? Just like Luna did, who was a regular Signer, of course. Psychic Commander could be used right now. It might be. Okay. Apprentice again, that's safe. Please be smart enough to pick another Apprentice if you don't have it in your hand. Good. Good. Brains. Oh, not willing to attack it. And Synchro Summon! Everyone say hello. Okita does share the same Synchro monsters as Liquid. They're given to most of the members that are Grunt level. And 1,200 life points will be healed. Very nice. So, can you beat 24? I don't know what that is. Earth, I think, is close. Earth is close, but she can't beat 24 yet. Next turn, she totally could do it. This turn, not... Oh my god, TT. It doesn't matter when they draw both their Dark Hole and TT within the first 9 turns. It's... Oh my gosh. Alright, fortunately, Earth does do burn at least, so that's something. Future Visions is here. That's something. If they chain TT, it actually kills the monster before it gets removed from play. Oh, saving the monster. Okay, but the problem is I think TT will still happen. So that is her counter trap. She used it in the first duel, but it, yeah. I think the opponent gets that card back, though. So the TT will still happen eventually. All right. Earth is stronger now. Yeah, so they're just going to TT next time, and then it'll be the same problem. But now that you know they have TT, maybe you just won't play TT. I think that'd be a great idea. Just don't play TT. Fortune Lady Water has returned. Earth is going to do some burn, which is nice. And you summoned a monster, even though we just saw the TT from last turn. Do you have a special effect you'd like to show the class? Is there a reason you've done this to us? Have you learned nothing? Have you learned nothing from previous turns? Golden Ladybug is going to heal, and Premature Burial is going to bring back the boss or one of the boss monsters. Psychic Life Transfer goes in and is going to heal them even more. Or not, but who cares? It's back. So how are you going to beat that now when you've lost everything? Yeah, exactly. You see the problem now. See how you play? You saw the TT, and you knew they had it. You had all the information you needed, and you just didn't do anything about it. Fortune Lady Fire, goodbye. What is learning? Exactly. That is exactly right. At least you get a Fortune Lady card. Fortune Lady Win. I would normal summon it, not set. Good. Good choice. And Fortune Lady Wins is going to show off some fun stuff. Premature. Yeah! Fortune Lady Win for the win! I love that they actually search for the right card. That is awesome. I know Nimble Momonga will be returning, but who cares? It's just 1,000 damage. You can take it. What is that? You're using that trap card incorrectly, but whatever. I do know that. Unless they don't summon. Okay, well, this turn she's not going to take any damage because she summoned UFO Turtle, or he summoned UFO Turtle. But that's okay. We're gonna fix it. Very nice. Don't worry, Carly's fine for now. She'll think of something. Light is really good to have banished, I will say. That is a good card. Alright, Light being banished says, guess what? We're going to special summon from the deck. Earth! The Earth is here, everybody! And with the power of the Earth, Nimble Momonga will search for his friends, and actually might be a problem if they draw their Prime Material Dragon, so hope to God they don't do that. But we'll see. Golden Ladybug again. Future Visions brings you back your turtle. And finally, they don't decide not to do it. So at this point, Earth is in the lead. This card is super good. It's got Burn. And we got Fortune Lady Light, which is just not a very good card in general, except for its effect. Its attack points are horrible. But we contribute, and then Dark will be banished, but will eventually come back to do stuff. I don't think he does counter Carly. I think Carly, who already won one duel against him, is in a very good spot. She's going to start doing Burn, and the opponent, yes, they can UFO Turtle. Yes, they can get UFO Turtle, but how are they going to win? How are you going to win? You need something that beats Earth. You already TT'd. You already Dark Hold. What else do you got in that deck of yours? None of those cards beat Earth. And as long as the Earth remains, life is good. Dark is here too. Fortunately, Dark also has a very nice effect. So, we got... Oh, and the Wind. And the Wind is going to pop a spell or trap card. Which one are we going to hit? 3 trap cards, of course. Why not? It's because you had 3 Fortune Fairies, huh? Or Fortune Ladies, huh? Alright, now we can finally get into them. It's over, guys. We got Earth, we got Dark. All of her strongest cards are on the field, not counting her Earthbound Immortal. And Fortune Lady Dark's going to bring back water, because everyone needs some water. Don't forget to drink your water, everybody. Important. Nimble Momonga will heal, but the healing doesn't matter at this point. You want a deck count just in case? Alright, I'll give you a deck count. We're at 15 and 20. Wait, there's plenty of cards left. Way too many cards left for a person who's losing their whole field right now. Oh, hi, Earth! Yay! Yeah, she just drew a lot of cards, but she's got plenty of cards left in her deck, and life is good. His life points are out of control. His life points are about to hit 0 in like 1 turn. Okay, Skullmark might help him. It's going to hit 0 in like 1 turn. We got 2 Earths, and we got everything in the world. There's nothing that can stop her. And everyone's getting stronger with each second. That Earth card is at 3,600 attack, for crying out loud. It could defeat an Ultimate Obedient Fiend if it had to. Alright, that's some massive damage. The duel is almost over. We are 1 turn away. It looks like Okita will be losing to Dark Signer Carly. Unless this Monster Reborn has some, I mean, 24 is not enough. Granador. I was going to say, 24 from Psychic Life Transfer wouldn't do it anymore. Granador, he did that for the heal, but at the same time, does he not remember what happens after the heal? It's just going to be... you're going to die. You're going to die. She is literally Fortune Lady Earth the Tormentor. Level 10 with 4,000 attack. It's legitimately the Tormentor right there. That is it. It only took a billion turns, but she did it. So, that is the end of Okita. Dark Signer Carly did take him out. He is only a grunt, though. He was supposed to be easier than the other members like Shiki and Dimitri. So, let's go ahead and move. Oh, we're almost done with round 1, guys. Here we go. Dark Signer Carly moves forward. The last fight of round 1 is Czech of the Arcadia movement. He is one of the grunts. And Czech will be taking on Old Man Junk. Let's see who is stronger. Czech and his warrior deck versus Old Man Grunt. Alright. Check. There he is. Old Man Junk, sorry. Old Man Grunt. Old Man Junk. There we go. And it looks like they're ready to duel, so I'm ready to watch. Let's get in there, guys. Let's go find these characters and let's watch them fight. Who are you going to place your money on? Are we going with Arcadia movement or are we going with Junk from the Satellite Slums tournament? Here to get revenge. That's a pretty interesting start. Dark Hole would be not necessary, of course, but you got to be careful against this character. And do we have a tuner? That is a tuner monster. Here we go. We're going to see a synchro summon. And the monster he is going to summon, Old Man Junk, shall create the Junk Warrior. There's nothing for it to increase attack points off of, but guess what? It doesn't need to. And apparently Junk Converter has an effect, and Junk Synchron returns, and we have another Synchro Summon. Everyone say hello to Junk Gardener. And Monster Reborn, we're not done yet. What, you thought we were done? We're not even close. Monster Reborn brings out Junk Synchron, and we're going to Synchro Summon, and everybody say hello to the all-powerful Junk Destroyer. That is his boss monster, by the way. Dark Hole, why would you set that? Dark Hole was set like an idiot. Why would you set the Dark Hole? You're up against his boss, the Junk Destroyer. What do you want from him? Okay, you could make a Synchro monster with that, but does your Synchro beat any of his? Okay, we got Dark General Free coming out. That's one of his most powerful cards. And it's in defense mode now. This old man's in a very nice spot right now. And he's got another card. And now it's back in attack mode because he'd do more damage if it was in attack mode, funny enough. And we're going to attack. And we're going to attack. And it looks like Czech is checking out of this duel because he's almost done. Monster Reborn could help, but it's not going to be enough. With Monster Reborn, we're going to steal an opponent's monster of all the things we could have done. That's what we're doing. We're going to Warrior Returning Alive for the General. Are we going to Tribute Summon the General? Is that... Okay. We're going to Tribute Summon the General, and that's yes. That is yes. And Swords will save the day. If it wasn't for Swords, this kid would be done for. Okay. Add one Synchro monster. Junk Synchron, sure. I don't think any of your Synchros will pop Swords, so that's not... I was going to say, I don't even think you should have set. AI, you know what? Swords makes the AI play worse, and we just saw that. Dark Crusader could become stronger than Junk Destroyer, but it'll take a while for that to happen. I'm not seeing it. Of course, if he just keeps drawing Dark Monsters, he could totally become stronger than Junk Destroyer. Alright. Dark General gets Ufuma, sure. Yes, it can't be special summon, but that's not what it's about. Dark Crusader is about tossing away cards from the hand. Instead, we're going to do that. So we're not trying to make Dark Crusader stronger than Junk Destroyer. We're trying to lose the duel as quickly as possible. Got it. Got it. You actively are trying to lose this duel. All right. Bold move. That's a bold move to try and lose the duel on purpose. All right. Looks like both these Dark Generals are going to try and help out, but we'll see if they're going to be enough. We got a Getsu Fuma. And you only can get one. So, yeah, that wasn't a good idea. Magic Cylinder comes through, but we're still going to be able to do some damage. That's the end of the duel for sure. Oh, yeah, that's the end of the duel for sure. Why would you even summon that? Why would you even normal summon that in attack mode? What is wrong with you? I guess it didn't matter what mode you were in. It's just a sad duel to watch. Actually, they can't beat that. Why'd you set your Junk Synchron way back when? All right, Junk Gardena's doing a great job. Your opponent still has one turn left. Junk Defender is just wasting its time. Feels like Old Man Junk is playing with his food here. Yeah, they can go in, but they're not going to be able to destroy it. Oh, they can destroy Junk Gardena, but who cares? Junk Gardena being dead means nothing. That was one of the weakest monsters he owned. They had 1,400 attack. He didn't care. Look at this. He just... Wait, is that Junk Karibo? Wait a minute. He just summoned Junk Karibo against you. Do you understand? He's making fun of you. This old man is making fun of you. He normal summoned it. You're probably never going to see that again. A character actively used their normal summon on Junk Karibo. And yeah, Old Man Junk takes game number 1. Let's go into game number 2 and see how they can do. Okay, we got Mystic Tomato. Mystic Tomato is pretty good. The A-Forces makes his deck 10 times better. Now, I would say Old Man Junk is in trouble. Now, Old Man Junk is probably in a lot of trouble. And that's a pretty good equip spell, but at the same time, it's not going to make a big difference when you die next turn to Dark General Freed. But at least you're trying, and I can appreciate that. Good luck to you, Old Man Junk. I hope that trap matters. Alright, here comes one of the boss monsters. Not the strongest, but one of the best. And Dust Tornado is to weaken its attack stat. You know what? It's still good to get rid of the A-Forces. I would say it's still good to get rid of that card. The problem is, now how are you going to win this, old man? They have advantage with a level 5 monster with 2,300 attack. You're going to play Dark Hole. Of course. Why didn't I? They always have it. What are you? You're gonna take back your monster, and then you're gonna play a tuner monster. Maybe we get a synchro summon out of this. Nah, you're just gonna go in. Okay, that's actually a lot of damage. That's 3,300 damage. Dark Hole and Monster Reborn on the same turn. That's pretty brutal. He does have a tuner in his hand. If I was gonna say if he sets Mystic Tomato, he can get a synchro monster, but that was a really bad play. Oh, hi there. And we're going to synchro summon everybody. Say hello to his boss monster, the Junk Archer. Yeah, this is one of his bosses. Junk Archer banishes the card, and the Old Man Junk is your winner, 2-0ing the opponent. Everyone forgets this old man went all the way to grand finals in the Satellite Slums tournament. And now he's back, and he's angrier than ever. So... let's get into round 2 of our tournament. Round 2 will be top 16. The 16 strongest characters, let's see, are, let's get up to the top, the director himself. We're going to get to see the director go out and kick some butt. But he's going to have to beat Leo, who's been playing really well today. He even 2-0'd his opponent. So, the director, a character we've been mentioning for a long time now, a character we've been waiting to see, is finally going to show us what he could do in a duel. And then we have Leo, who popped off last duel, so maybe he'll do it again. Alright, we're ready there. And we just need Leo to pop out somewhere, and then we're ready to duel. Let's do this. Alright. Are we going to see Leo pop off with his Power Tool Dragon? Are we going to see the director show off his dragons, as he does get 2 Synchro Dragons? His mom let him have 2. Let's go see where their face is at. Leo is ready to duel. The director is ready to duel. Harpy's Feather Duster is going to be quite brutal. And with this Harpy Feather Duster, you lost Call of the Haunted. MST is probably a good loss too, sadly. Alright, what else do you got? Oh, worst hand he could have drawn. I'm not going to lie, that's the worst hand he could have drawn. The director is in one of the worst positions he could ever be in. Luckily, he could not defeat Staples. I don't know why I said luckily. Holy crap, Leo is just going to win this duel if that's how bad the director's hand is. What is he supposed to do with that? I think I only gave him 2 ghost ships, by the way, because they combo really well with his deck, but that was crazy. And look at that, Pot of Greed. We're not even done yet. Video and Staples working together. It's Videon, right? Yeah, Video and Staples. Heart of the Cards gives him Thunder Dragon, which is a hilarious card that happens to combo with his ghost ship. The fact that he drew that is actually going to... Oh, he was supposed to do it differently, but it works out. It actually comboed in one of the funniest ways I've ever seen. I can't believe that worked. No, we don't count that. It has to be 3. All right, great play from the director. I didn't think I'd see that play today. Oh, shit. That's really good. We're back in the brick situation because this kid just drew Boomboxing and got this power tool. That was amazing. Yeah. What a way to come back after a comeback. I'm just seeing a lot of comebacks today, and it looks like Boomboxing's about to end this duel. Oh yeah, it's going to end this duel all right. And that is it. The director takes his first L. He's never fought a freaking kid at full power. I swear, Leo is playing 10 times better now that he's under mind control than when it was him making his own decisions. That is sad. So let's go ahead and get into game number 2 and see what happens. The director did have a rough hand. It's funny how it worked out for him, but that Boomboxing, what was he supposed to do? 2200 attack. Oh, that's much better. Look at the stuff he could have had. That is literally much better. This hand is busted, actually. And let me show you why. Oh, he can make it even more busted if he played that first. He's not going to play it first. Yeah, he got his Synchro on the first turn. For those of you that were paying attention. He got his Sun Dragon, the strongest card in his deck. He has this card. Attack goes the wrong way. That hurts. Busted hand from the director this time. But it will not matter if his opponent can get United We Stand or an equipped spell of that caliber. He did not get the cards. He got another Oracle, but he can't summon it the way he wants to. That's a good idea. Yep, let's just not deal with Staples. Staples is super annoying. Boomboxing can cancel the attack, but can't cancel the second one. Alright, life's pretty good for the director in this duel. He even has a swords in his back pocket. Leo is going to use his freaking, what's this thing called again? It's a lighter. He's going to use his lighter. It's called data. Oh, it's supposed to be a USB stick for us, but no, it's a lighter. He's going to use his lighter on the opponent, and he's got Staples. Staples is really nice to have, but you're healing your opponent. Well, Thunder Dragon can be used. It helps out with ghost ships and stuff like that, though he does use it a little incorrectly, but I don't blame him, because who wouldn't want just 2 cards in their hand instead of in the grave? Interesting choice, but Staples will weaken your card. That's true. Moondragon does need a specific tuner, and he does own that tuner. He hasn't drawn it yet, but he owns it. 300 damage is here. Premature Burial could turn into a tribute summon. Or we could just choose not to tribute, even though that's really weird. I'm not even going to lie. I'd summon Thunder Dragon. I'd do it. Why not? It's got 1600 attack. I can make that work. Come on, that's a dragon zombie right there. There it is, Supe. See, there's this card you were talking about. Alright, and Mr. Radio is dead. And 300 and a 700. Just saying, if you had tributed Thunder Dragon last turn, you'd already have Moon Dragon this turn. You know, it's not my fault you're dumb. Director. What the hell? What? What? What was that? I'm sorry, what was that? I'm a little confused right now. Telephon. And the spell card was Factory of 100 Machines. Okay. I mean, you do you, kid. It's your duel. We just have a set. Please, just tribute summon a Thunder Dragon at this point. It's not bad. 1600 attack is usable. You have game. That's all I'm saying, Director, is you have game. What? That's not what I meant. I mean, we'll take it. We get to see the Moon Dragon, but that's not what I meant. It's fine. It's fine. It's 100 attack points weaker, but it's fine. He won the duel anyway. I get it. I didn't say summon Moon Dragon with Sun Dragon. I'm saying just summon Thunder Dragon because it's got 1600 attack points. Also, look, they're living on the field at the same time. What are you even talking about? And look at that. Oh my god. You guys, this is a weird guy. Yeah, that's a weird guy. This is a weird guy. Oh, I get it. I understand that's how he summons Moon Dragon, Bernard. Here's my issue. The duel would have been over a long time ago if he just used Thunder Dragon as a beater monster, which is what we were expecting. I didn't care about the Moon Dragon as much as I cared about A. Summon Thunder Dragon, do 1600 damage. You win duel like 2 turns ago. What a weirdo. Alright. That's pretty good. Hey, thank you. This hand's pretty good, you know, if he doesn't waste Dark Hole. That's actually a really good card to top deck. And Scopin's dead, which is really bad for Leo. Leo needs Scopin for that combo into Power Tool Dragon. Oh, wait. He's got Junk Box, doesn't he? He's got the Junk Box. Oh. Well, that's just rude. That was unnecessary and rude. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing here. Okay. I think I'm about to see another Dark Hole. That was a God tier top deck. We're about to see a 1900 beater monster. And we're about to see a Moon Dragon. Alright, 2500 attack. His mini boss is here. And it does 500 burn for being summoned. And we got a monster back. And Ghost Ship returns. The Director is putting Leo in a really tough spot. But Leo still just one United We Stand combo. That's how he won his first duels against Jack. Just get it again and you're good to go. That's a really good card. That'll throw the card away. The moon is gone. And the Ghost Ship is still pretty powerful, though, so I'm afraid that's not going to work out. Leo's best defense... Oh, he could summon the Sun Dragon. He didn't summon the Sun Dragon. He summoned the Sun Dragon. All right. And now we got his absolute boss monster. We saw the mini boss. We got the big boss. Sun Dragon is on the field. Moon Dragon's in the grave. Life is good. Synchro does 500 burn. What are we going to do next? Come on, Leo. Show me something special. Probably the best he's got. Do you have a monster tribute summon? That could help out later. Alright. Okay. Oh, Leo could just hold the field. The Director does have one problem, and that's the fact that he doesn't really have many normal summons. Like, that's his normal summon. He didn't even normal summon it. That was his normal summon. He refused to play it. He's going to play it now in attack. Okay, he at least didn't play it in attack mode. Thank God. If he had played that in attack mode, I would have been so mad. Okay, Leo, you got Staples. Staples is good. It's going to weaken the Sun Dragon. Of course, your life points are not in a good spot, but hey, you got rid of one of the problems. Supe is unnecessary. Leo has weakened the Sun Dragon. It's a little more killable if he gets an equip spell. but he needs combos. He needs Radion. Radion with like one equip spell would do it. Okay, Pot agreed. This is a... That didn't work out. I was going to say this is it, but he didn't do much with it. We can no longer play spells or trap cards because the guy doesn't want to. At this point, I would have said, screw it, Superior in attack mode. Let's get that damage in. Funny enough, if he does Synchro Summon, he wins the duel by burn. If he Synchro Summons, he wins the duel by burn. And we got ourselves a Synchro Summon, everybody. And now it's going to be the end of the duel. Moondragon, do 1,000 burn. The director has taken down one of the Mind Grunts. Leo has been cured. It would have been really sad if the first ever Fortune Cup champ lost to Leo. But granted, Jack lost to Leo, and that was sad enough. So, the director shall move forward. Leo is cured. Good for him. Maybe he'll be in a better position next time he shows up. The next duel will be Liquid versus Dark Signer Callan. Dark Signer Callan already showed us he has a really good deck and has some pretty good combos. Liquid has already shown us that he could beat a character like Luna, so maybe he could beat Callan just as easily. Alright, let's start this duel. Is the director a good or bad guy? That's for you to decide. He was the one that was in control of the moon before all of this. So if you thought the moon was doing good before all of this, then I guess you do like how the director runs things. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm having trouble finding Callan here. There's the Storm card. That Storm... Oh, Draining Shield to save the day. Okay. I was going to say, that Storm card's going to be a big issue. It's already been a big problem. So how are we going to beat Stormcaller? Not with this hand. There's no way you can do it with this hand. That is an important card. Actually, that card makes the biggest difference ever. If he draws his Earthbound Immortal, he can win this duel. He just needs to keep himself in the duel until then. Problem is, he won't be drawing an Earthbound Immortal. He's locked. Oh wait, Dark Tinker's effect. Does that do it? I don't think it does. Okay, he's a little locked right now, but Mad Archfiend can destroy the opponent's monster. And as long as the opponent doesn't have a monster, then he has nothing to worry about. Plus, he can monster board his opponent's monster if he finds a way to get the levels right, but I think he just needs a tribute. Yeah, you're never going to be able to draw a card. You're getting looped by Liquid. He's getting looped by Liquid. Liquid's got him. The only way he wins this is if Liquid runs out of monsters that can destroy monsters. But if he keeps picking Mad Archfiend, then he'll always go into defense mode, always have 0 defense. Any monster can beat it, and Liquid will win. What is that? Oh, it's a Pot of Greed. That's nice. Oh, it's going to go much faster than I thought. Okay, pay 800. That was a weird use of your card. Why is he doing this? I've never seen the AI do this. What is it doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! Liquid! Liquid, you had game! Why did you end on Dr. Cranium? What's going on? I don't get it. What the heck just happened? He killed his own loop. He spent all of his life points. I don't know what that was. He freaked out. I'd be freaking out too. That's game, right? Unless there's a good trap card on the field, that is game. I don't think, and no one's ever done this in our tournament. Not freaking a billion times, that's for sure. All right, he didn't have game. The trap did save him. Life transfer's healing him. He's back in the duel. He's back in the duel. They've done that many in one. How come it's not been a YouTube short then? I don't believe you. You are a liar. I have no clue what just happened. That was insane. All right, let's do 14. All right, yep. With Dark Ruler Hadez, it's over. Dark Hole can change this whole duel around. Premature Burial brings back Psychic Life Transfer for a heal. You definitely need this heal. Harpy's Feather Duster stops the field spell. Okay, no, he still wins. Liquid still got this. He hasn't even normal summoned. Liquid still has this duel in the bag. Unless the opponent plays Krebons to save the day. Krebon saves the day. Well, if someone else did this, they only did it like 2 or 3 times because we didn't care. It wasn't enough for us to be like, oh my god. That was like 10 times. It was way too much. Or 9 times, but whatever. Dark Bribe, Mystic Tomato in defense. Yeah, you have to. You can't Krebons forever. Damn. Still losing. Your opponent threw the duel and you still lose. That's rough. Yeah, you'd have to bribe him. If he summons 3 monsters, you lose on this turn. Possibly. That was so crazy. I can't believe you did that. What is that? Oh, you get them to your hand. Okay. I saw your comment before, Birdog. Look, it doesn't... With how many times we've seen Mind Master, you'd think it would happen more often. Okay, 500 life points left. What does he do? What could he do? That's not a bad card, but it's not enough to end the duel because his opponent healed so much that you can't even win. Well, here it is again. You want to see it again? He didn't do it this time. Isn't that the Mind Master, or am I wrong? That's the Mind Master. He didn't do it. You're a liar. Oh no, what is this card now? It doesn't matter. You can't beat Liquid. Liquid is going to be the freaking Nino today. His only hope is draw Dark Ruler Hot. Oh, wait, no, he might do it. No, you're right. No, wait, what? Did he do that to heal again? Wait, did he do that to heal again? Is this programmed to do it for the heals? Is that what we're seeing? If he plays Mr. Tomato, he loses. Okay, he's an idiot. I'm going to have to do it in the clip, you know, where all that play happens, he throws away all of his life points. I'm going to have to say, and Liquid still wins this duel. It's Nino all over again. It is literally Nino all over again. I'm going to have to put the same quote. And, like, Liquid won this duel. Like, what? He should have lost. That was so terrible. I can't believe it made that. It spent 7,200 life points, I believe. He got his combo. He got his Earthbound combo. So as long as you don't have Dark Hole in the first turn, which he does, because apparently it's just always going to happen. Apparently, if you play Master Duel and you put 1 Dark Hole in your deck, you're programmed to get it every time. At least you or your opponent is. Okay. Well, you got your Earthbound Immortal. You have Archfiend Soldier to get rid of monsters to stop Synchro Summoning. Dr. Cranium wanted to die, though. I know that's part of his plan. Yeah, maybe the AI is doing things we can't see. It's planning 50 turns into the future, even though the duels are only like 10 turns. He's trying to get the Stormcaller back, but it couldn't beat the Earthbound anyway, so it wouldn't matter. MST comes through, and MST will destroy a card. The Mind Master had no one to work with. And that's the end of the duel. Holy crap, Khaled won on turn 5! So when the Earthbound people get a good hand, they just instantly win. When the Earthbound people play how they normally been playing today, which is, oh, they can't get the field spell and the monster at the same time, they just straight up lose. Like, they have no chance. But that's what Callan can do. So we're going to game 3. That was like the complete opposite of the other duel. We are going to game 3, and we're going to see what can happen. Terraforming. So he doesn't have the monster, but he does have terraforming. And if he can get the right stuff, it'll work out. Oh, never mind. I've had that happen to me a couple times. I would still terraforming to thin out the deck. Yep, he agrees. He agrees. 2 Mr. Tomatoes is a little unlucky, but it's okay. Dr. Crady. Okay, same start, but no Earthbound Immortal this time, so he's got a way better chance of getting out Stormcaller. Stormcaller could still be a problem. Callan is patiently waiting. We have Stormcaller. The thing about Stormcaller, though, its effect will not activate unless there's another one that's doing the destructing. Mystic Tomato is here, holding the field, scared, alone. Wants a friend. Oh, yeah! It's time, everybody. Are we going to Mausoleum? We're going to Mausoleum. It's the Dark Ruler, Hades. And Hades beats the Stormcaller, and 2,800 damage will follow. Hades was super lucky, and the Mystic Tomatoes are together at last. Ah, you might want to. You could have used this field spell problem. Who needs it? Dark Ruler Hades is going to keep this opponent down. There's nothing they can do unless they're dumb. Oh, they're going to be dumb enough to attack with Mystic Tomato. I mean, it would be for games, so I guess it's not done. Yeah, it's not done. And that is it. Callan has defeated Liquid. So even though Liquid won that crazy duel where he looked like he was going to lose, Callan won the other 2. Dark Signer Callan will continue. Turn 5 again. He's fast. Let it be known, Callan is fast. So, guys, we are going to move Callan forward. And the next duel in top 16 will be the Master Hypnotist, the captain of the Arcadia movement. It's Masquerena. And Masquerena is going to be taking on another Dark Signer. It's Misty. Dark Signer Misty versus Masquerena. Yeah, the Dark Signers were a joke in Attack Force tournaments. In this tournament, at least Callan looks good. The rest of them, I don't know. But Callan looks good. We'll see if Misty or Carly looks good after a couple duels, since they're still in it. Alright, Dark Signer Misty is ready to go. And her opponent is not quite ready. I can't find them. I apologize. I'm struggling to find them. Master. There she is. Sorry. She was hiding. And Sharded Greed is nice, but we'll see if that matters. We have the field spell, but we need the monster for it to be played because that's how the AI works. Okay, no Sharded Greed is happening. That's a huge loss. Magic Cylinder is a huge loss, so that's 2 big losses. That Poison's a really good card. It's going to be used right now. And Brainjacker does get its effect, funny enough, so it actually got used against her. I can't believe that you happen to have a card that just worked perfectly. But Viper's Rebirth will be used to bring back Gorgon. But what if she just synchros? Okay, that was... Wow. That was impressive. Usually it takes at least 5 plays to make my brain hurt, but that you did it in 1. Great job. All right, Gorgon's here, and Gorgon's going to take out the problematic monster. Of course, Mystic Tomato's going to have fun, but we'll see. I'm sure that they could use Viper's Rebirth fine if they have a tuner monster involved, but by itself, yeah, it's really bad. Why did we just bring back Why did we bring back Brainjacker and Spirit Cretin? You spent a Call of the Haunted and a Premature Burial on Brainjacker and Spirit Cretin in attack mode, and you're winning. Why are the people that are making the dumbest plays the ones that are winning the duel? That was the tuner. If they kept Viper's Rebirth, they could have been fine. They would have been fine. But because they spent it immediately, because no resource management, they lose. Oh, man. Oh, man, you're upset at me. All right, it's fine. It's fine. She won. What? She called the Haunt and premature Brainjacker and Clear Cream, but she won. Whatever. All right, Masquerada wins game number 1. It's fine. Misty's not a complete idiot, I'm sure. We'll see you in game number 2. Save Viper's Rebirth. Everything would have been fine. Everything would have been fine. Okay. You got a little bit better. You got better support in your hand. Veil of Darkness works really well. That is a problem. You need to get rid of it. Gorilla Kite literally gets her boss monster, and you don't want to see it. Crap. If she draws a level 4 monster, you are going to lose this duel. For the love of God, do not draw a level 4 monster, Masquerena. I don't want to see Darkseid or Misty lose immediately. That'd be super sad. Oh, God. Not even going to synchro yet because it's actually smarter to do it on main phase 2 with this synchro monster. Yep, boss monster time. Everybody say hello to the all-powerful Blood Me Fist. That's right, Masquerena's not just a hypnotist, she's a bloodbender. And Premature Burial brings back the Slate Warrior, because why the heck not? So, what are you going to do now? Your opponent has shown you some crazy stuff. Sure, draw some more stuff. Oh, that's not bad. Blood Me Fist will do 300, that's not the worst. Viper's Rebirth is nice. Brought back a monster. That's nice. You can summon Medusa now, though Medusa can't help you, I don't think. And Medusa is here. Her level 6 monster is going to throw away a card. It does help. It could make monsters have 0 attack. Thank God. Medusa saves the day. Shut up. You just threw away your Call of the Haunted just to do that? You know what? I'm going to assume you know what you're doing because that didn't seem good to me. Did you just play 4 tokens so you can't normal summon anymore? Speaking of misplays, I mean, it turned up into 2200, so whatever. But you now have a 1700 attack point monster and a bunch of tokens that do not matter. I mean, they will help you if you had your field spell and you had your boss monster and you didn't just get brainjacked. This is the most I've ever seen Brainjacker actually do something. Okay, now you could do something. Wait. The AI is bugged. The AI is super bugged. It has no resource management. Therefore, if it can activate effect, it will activate effect. Holy crap. They had 0 attack already and you did that. You are a crazy person. Are you going to do it to this monster now? Oh no, you're actually somewhat smart. Thank God. Oh no, wait, Gorilla Kite ends duel. Yep, that's the end of the duel. Look who's back. Gorilla Kite does 500 burn. And the burn will do, the Blood Mephisto will do 300. So, unless you top deck Dark Hole, the game is over. You know what? There is a chance. There is a slight chance you win this. But only because the AI is stupid. You actually can win this because the AI is stupid. Misjudge, are you? This whole duel is decided by Misjudge. Misjudge decrees that there will be a game 3 because you're an idiot. We're going to game 3, everybody. Darkseid or Misty has won. Let me program them. Let me do it. I can't even program, but I'm giving you examples of what we need to change. All right, let's go ahead and get into game number 3. We're going to game 3, but I'm pretty sure Masquerena just did it for fun. We can fix her. No, you're right. That is not what I'm implying. I don't want to fix her. I want to fix Master Duel. I'm going to fix the game. All right, we have the field spell. We don't have the boss button. Did you just play that in attack mode? Oh, it's because you have a synchro summon. Yep, good play. Good play. I understand now. I don't know these new Reptilian cards. That's the only reason I said that. Hydra gets you a nice pot of greed. Also, you have 2 field spells. All right. 21. Well, at least you didn't just use Viper's Resplash. Well, now if you draw your Earthbound Immortal, it's going to be way harder to pull off the Tribute Summon. If you kept that until you got your Earthbound, you're in a great spot. It's my fault. I shouldn't have said it. I agree. I'm a little upset, but it happens. Oh, and look what you got! So now we finally play the field spell, and maybe if you just waited one turn, you'd have your Earthbound attacking directly. Play Naga at least. Okay, you might get it next turn. Unless they kill your token. There's a chance. You're not getting nothing. Your world is forfeit. None of this matters unless you draw another spell card. Oh, that might actually do it. Okay, you're going for the Synchro, I assume. I don't know what the field spell does. That card's out of my era. I have no clue what it does. And even if I click on it, it's too long. It's way too long. Just try your best. There you go. You lost the duel. You lost the duel. I'm afraid it's over. I'm afraid it's over. You're not getting your Earthbound. I wanted to see the Earthbound Immortal. She could have summoned it a long time ago, would have won the duel, but no. We're just gonna end it. The field spell is called Reptilian Recoil, though, if that's what you're curious. And yeah! One more Dark Signer bites the dust. They're not going to top 8, that's for sure. Good job, Masquerena. You are a captain in the crew for a reason. So let's go ahead and let's move her forward. The next duel is going to be Sid Barlow, one of the Mind Grunts. And the Mind Grunts is going to be fighting Dimitri. And Dimitri's like, I am Yugi, yada, yada, yada. He's going a little crazy. I don't know if any of you guys saw the intro, but Dimitri is not himself today. He is definitely not himself today. All right, and Sid Barlow is also not himself today. So it's a funny mix-up we got here. There we go. And we are going to start this duel. Dimitri is ready. Sid Barlow is ready. Gadgets versus old school Yugi. Green Gadget's a good start. It's the only one with a decent attack stat. It's not even decent, but it'll do. It beats Witch, but Witch always gets Dark Elf, so you're in trouble now. Dark Elf is very powerful. Back row? You have back row. You're good. Everything's going to be fine thanks to you having back row. Mystic Tomato's a better idea. You just Monster-born Witch for no reason? And I understand there is a reason, but it's not a good enough reason. Hey, Stronghold! If he finds a way to get all the gadgets on the field, he has his boss monster. He'll have 3,000 attack points. Alright, we got the red gadget. Nothing wrong with that. Red gadget gets yellow gadget. That's always good. And we got ourselves a new gadget. And we got Gaia Power. And now his monster does not have as much defense, but it has plenty of attack points. We will eventually drag him. Mystic Plasmic Zone could change everything. The power of darkness versus the power of earth. Witch of the Black Forest gets himself a Dark Elf. That's right. That is a gadget deck, yes. And this is a dark deck. And they're going at it. Dimitri's dark deck is doing some good damage, but he also took some damage, so we're going to see if it makes a difference. What will he draw? Ah, okay, he's done. He lost a lot of his good gadgets, so we'll see what happens. Witch of the Black Forest comes through, and Giant Rat does not have... Oh, you know what? That's actually a good card. It'll buy you time. It'll buy you time, and it'll cost your opponent 1,000 to attack it. Even though 3,000 attack is pretty scary. And you went into Green Gadget. Okay, I like what we're doing here, AI. You're doing something. You got a plan. I like that you have a plan. So what we're going to do is we're going to play Ultimate Offering, which you've been holding back this whole time. That Dark Witch does have a lot of attack. Oh, you had your card. Now you just need every single gadget on the field and you can make it happen. Did you just do that? Oh, what? Whoa, wait a minute. What was that play? We got a boot up soldier, Dread Dynamo. Dread Dynamo gets the victory. Geico, run. All right, banish some gadgets. We got to banish some gadgets here. Okay, Dynamo's weak now. But it doesn't matter because he needed to kill 2 monsters. He needed to kill 2. Dynamo's about to get buffed. We knew what's in his hand. He's been searching this whole game. All right, even that card's in attack mode. It's like 700 attack. I'll make it work. Ooh, that was rough. It looks like Dimitri is at the end of his rope here. That Dread Dynamo. Oh, he can't premature. He doesn't have enough life points. He's out of life, and now he's out of time. The game-winning attacks are here, and it looks like Sid Barlow has done it. Sid has won this duel thanks to boot up Dread Dynamo. That card, he pulled that out of his ass. I'm very impressed with him. That was awesome. I'm so proud of you. So, we're going to go into game number 2. That was a really fun duel. Tight ending there. Yep, Sid, for those of you that have forgotten, did get top 4 in our Satellite Slums tournament. He is not a joke, but I understand thinking of him as a joke simply because, you know, Dimitri's actually pretty good. But, hey, it looks like this is working out. Another Gaia power. That makes the gadgets actually good. Gadget's got 1900 attack now. What are you going to do about it? I mean, I already see what he's going to do about it, but who knows? There's a trap. Spell Absorption's important. Black Pendant's important. Yep. Spell Absorption helps with the Dark Elf problem. Green Gadget may have fallen, but he's got plenty of gadgets. In fact, he can have infinite gadgets if he just keeps summoning. Okay, we have ourselves a Seg. Geico would be a good card to summon. It's just a nice monster. Yep, I agree. The defense drop was huge. It's very funny that that came up. 2500 to the face is hard to take. I don't know why the AI doesn't play double spell absorption. Really dumb, but whatever. And I'm liking this. I think that our buddy Dimitri here is going to get game number 2. The opponent seems a little... Okay, well, they had 2... Oh, that's why. They had a bunch of boot-ups in their hand. And typically, their defense is good. It wouldn't stop Dark Elf, but typically, it would be good enough to stop other stuff. You got that. That's nice. Giant Rat is here. That's nice. Green Gadget is here. I see the combo you're trying to achieve, and it will work. You've done this combo once before, and it worked that time. The comeback is real. He just has to attack the Dark Elf. That is a great play. And Sid Barlow on the last turn has done it. He has a monster that should have crashed with Dark Elf instead of helping his opponent. What just happened there? I thought you were going to go for the crash, but I was incorrect, and you've lost the duel because of it. Yeah. Yep, that's about right. Okay. That is the end of the duel. You were supposed to crash, and you disagreed, which is why we're going to game 3. So, everybody, who do you believe will do it? Will it be Dimitri, who's acting strange, or will it be Sid Barlow, who's under the control of Masquerena? Okay, he got one of his bosses, Beast of Talwar. A very good card. The opponent, on the other hand, has 3 back row, but you have Harpy's Feather, which is super unlucky for them. Do it. The cruelest Harpy Feather Duster I've ever seen. What did he lose? He lost Compulse. He lost Ultimate Offering is gone. He lost it. The Ultimate Offering. How could you? Boot Up Dynamo doesn't have enough defense. Breaker is so magical. Okay. Dark Hole is nice. It's a comeback card right there. You got a gadget? You don't got a gadget, do you? Oh, you do. Thank God. He just needs 1. If he has 1 gadget, he has all the gadgets. It's fine. He'll keep his hand healthy. His life points, on the other hand, I don't know how that's going to go, because even Witch can beat him at this point. I would Giant Germ right now. I know I would do it. Giant Germ right now would be such a good play, but the AI can't see it. They just can't see it. All right, Yellow Gadget's a little weak, but it can get you Green Gadget, and that'll be helpful. Green Gadget's a good card. You even got a trap card. Maybe that trap will be helpful. Unless they summon Beast of Talwar, but let's just pretend that won't happen. I was right. Bottom. Oh my god, using a Black Pendant on her, using a Bottomless on, oh my gosh. This is a fun duel. What a fun game 3. That is super funny. All right, I like this, Dimitri. I think you got this. Witch Apprentice, come on through. Witch Apprentice, that is the strongest Witch of the Black Forest. It's funny, it's the Witch's Apprentice, right? It's the Witch of the Black Forest's apprentice, Witch Apprentice. Perfect. They're together at last. I'm sure that that's not where they were going for, but who cares? Green Gadget could at least destroy the Witch's Apprentice because it is problematic. It's buffing the monster way too high. No field spell from Sid is starting to make a bit of a problem. Morphing Jar could be funny. Nope, you're ready for Beast. So Beast of Talwar, we're going to get rid of her. We get to do 500 burn by doing this, and we get to search, which helps out. Especially when you really don't want a Morphing Jar. Dark Elf is here. Alright. Green Gadget is in an interesting position, being in the grave, because it could be used with that spell card, but I'm curious what they're saving it for. Maybe they have a plan that even I can't foresee. Oh, look, double Dark Elf. Why not? Alright, the Dark Elves are going in with the Yellow Gadget, and let me guess, that's Red Gadget. Oh, it's Green Gadget as well. What the heck? They got me. There are 10 counters on that thing. Maybe we should use it. I'm just saying, it might be useful. Probably not, but it might save your life. You didn't use it. I guess he didn't realize the other Dark Elf was coming. Or Giant Germ, it's the same problem. Nope, you attacked in the wrong order and you're going to pay the price. You bought your opponent one more turn. This is your last turn. Make it count. Even though the opponent could probably just win with Giant Germs alone. Oh no, there's one that's been banished. Alright, we have one Gadget monster with 2,200 attack. We will use the card. We'll bring back the Red Gadget. Red Gadget will search out a Yellow Gadget. We bought ourselves one more turn with that play. It looks like. Maybe not. It depends on if this person attacks in the wrong order. You need to save the Giant Germ for last. Save the Giant Germ for last. Oh, it didn't matter. They played Yellow Gadget. And that is the end of the duel. The winner is Dimitri. Dimitri defeats one of their own Mind Grunts, which means they are not cured. Sid Barlow, have fun being part of the Arcadia movement for even longer. Your deck's not bad, though. I got to give you more credit. Your deck's pretty cool. It has some fun combos in there. So, Dimitri, go ahead and move forward. The next duel is going to be Crow! This year's Fortune Cup champion, Crow Hogan, will be going up against Nino. Let's see who wins between these characters. We've already seen the way Nino duels. They've won a tournament. They're one of the strongest characters ever. We've already seen Crow duel. He's won a tournament. He's one of the strongest characters ever. Both these characters can be considered the strongest in their groups. But we'll see who wins it all today. All right, Nino is ready to duel. Nino's got a pretty darn good hand, if you ask me. That is a horrible start from Crow. God-awful start right there. Ay. Oh, no, he's baiting. Ah, gotcha. Baiting. Doesn't destroy the opponent's monster, though, so it didn't work out the way you thought it would, Crow. Sorry to say. Do you got a Synchro, Crow? Because if you don't, you're going to die. That's a good card. That's good. Good. Okay, it all worked out. Everything worked out in the end. He can beat G-Wart Warwolf. Even if he can't kill it, at least he's not weaker than it. And that's the most important thing. Alright, Zephyr's here too. We're going to make a big old synchro. It's time, everybody. Let's say hello to the big bad Arbor Master. A really good card. And we're going to make another Synchro. This one should be new. All right, we got a new Synchro monster. Everyone say hello to Graham, the Shining Star. And we got another one. Hi, Kalute. And we got... Did you just spend a Kalute aggressively for no reason? Did you just spend a Kalute aggressively when you could have had it in your back pocket for an emergency? What happens if they Dark Hole you down? What are you going to do? Okay, well, that's also a problem. Could have killed that monster. That's all I'm saying. Oh, not killed it. We could have hurt that monster. And now you have to wait till you can get rid of this back row, because everyone's got a Harpies. You know, everyone's got some sort of spell trap destruction, MST, all the fun stuff. But yeah. I see the problem here. We're going to get a little unleashed. Make sure they attack the correct monster. Yep. And now you've lost 2 of your monsters. I know Armor Master is amazing, but you lost 2 of your monsters. What else you got, Crow? That's a really good one. All right, that's a good monster. How come Black Whirlwind didn't activate? Did you just special summon that when you could have gotten Black Whirlwind to activate? Can it only be special summon? I don't know. All I know is that it's dead now. You're losing all your stuff, Crow. That's all I got to say. All right, Pot of Greed comes through. Bora Bora. How does she get past Armor Master? I don't know, but she already did. She fought Crow in the last tournament they were in. And won. Bora's gone. That's a shame. Bora's a good card. Bora's gone. That's a shame. You didn't get to keep anything. Armor Master was going to stay no matter what. You didn't get to keep anything. What the heck are you going to do? You need 2 monsters minimum to beat these cards. Oh, thank you so much. But you need 2 monsters minimum or this is useless. What are you going to do? Panther Warrior's not going to die. I guess you could put your counters into everybody, but I don't think that matters. Oh boy. Oh, what? What? Excuse me? You must have a plan that I'm not privy to, because this is, really? That's what we're doing. I bet you she'll win the duel, too. She'll find a way. She already has many times. All right, goodbye to your trap card. Classic Nino. I don't have a laugh track. Oh, but I can hear them anyway. I don't think this is going to be a deck out because I know Crow has stuff that can do piercing and Crow has stuff that can destroy monsters. But the rest of this, wow. Monster that can destroy? I don't know about monster that can destroy Armor Master. I think just back row stuff. She has her boss monster can ruin Armor Master, if that matters to you all. All right, well, they all have no stats, and we could start destroying things, luckily. But all of them have no stats now, so we're definitely going to see a Synchro Summon. I hope you're all excited about that. Or not, or just not. Okay, why not? Why do I care? Nino, do whatever you want. You're going to win the duel somehow. You'll figure it out. Sirocco? Yeah, Sirocco. Just after you've seen him use it. All right, we're just going to put that back in the hand real quick. We're going to play it again. Oh, look, it's Shura. Shura's a sure thing. Oh, look, it's another Zephyr. The Zephyr Blade. All right, Shura was not the monster you attacked first with. That was really stupid. Its whole point is it wants to destroy monsters by battle, and you just didn't do that. Yeah, literally, Crow has he has one of the most common piercing monsters you'd ever know about. He's just not using it. And you have Jutei Fighter right there. It's right there to give you your Synchro to ruin the Armor Master's attack stat. But both of you just don't want to play the game correctly. So here we are. Because he could still use it to use for Black Whirlwind. Plus, it increases his odds of getting it. Kalute, okay. We're trying to win the duel, I assume. I assume we're just going for damage, and it's over. There we go. That is game. Thank the Lord. That was getting rough. Nino lost game number 1. Crow is going to be the hero to knock out the person that ruined everything for everybody. Unless Nino gets game number 2 with some bullcrap, which I believe. Thank God they didn't win. Giant Rat is really good as a starting card. That trap is also nice to have. I wouldn't give it to the rat, but sure. Zephyr with Gale. Gale's going to ruin the Giant Rat. And we got a Synchro into Armor Master extremely early. Sure. Why not? All right, Giant Rat is here. And we got some back row. Kyrog can do a lot, or you just play Harpies. Thank God. I was going to say, Kyrog can do a lot, or just play the Harpy cards. And that's... Why are you summoning everything you own? As if you're going to beat Armor Master. Why would you do that? I'm sorry, why would you do that like you were about to beat Armor Master? You're not about to beat Armor Master. He's Armor Master. You'll probably beat Zephyr here. Yeah, you can beat Zephyr Blade. But other than that, you're going down. You're going to lose. Alright, the rat. Maybe we get a tuner? No, you just refuse. You refuse to synchro. What, are you against synchro summoning against Crow, even though it would actually put you in a really good position? Yeah, I guess so. The answer must be yes. Oh, sure is really good against the wind. Yeah, it's a really good card. Gets you Gale. He's in a great spot. You could use Gale to make it so he could destroy a rat. Or do that for no reason. Shura's like, hey, I got an idea. Rat's like, hey, I got an idea. We got Jutei Fighter way too late to the party. We got Kalut. Makes sense to go with maximum damage since the rat will just keep things coming. Chiron's gone. Alright, Dark Hole or Bust? Bust it is. And Giant Rat aggressive to get rid of Gale is probably worthwhile, but none of this matters. That looks like game to me. It looks like Nino lost. Which is really sad because they were the villain of last tournament. They literally went crazy last tournament. Alright, Jutei Fighter's back. You're at 1,100 life points. Shura's like, I got more friends on the way. And that is the game-winning attack. Nino is out of here. Crow Hogan is our victor. Crow Hogan has ended the duel. I'm very proud of him. He's a good duelist. He worked really hard. He got revenge for last tournament when Nino knocked him out. Or her, when Nino knocked him out. So, let's go ahead and let's get into the next fight. We're almost into top 8 here. The next fight is Shiki versus Yusei Fudo. That's fun. Alright, Shiki versus Yusei. Now, Shiki's Flame Veils have done pretty good. There's a reason they're a closer in the group. But Yusei Fudo is a god. And we've seen him act like a god. And we've also seen him act like an idiot. So I don't know which we're going to see today. Right now. Alright, Shiki, let's see what you got. You already got your field spell. That's really good for Shiki. Shiki is something. I don't remember. I do not remember. But he is something. He's from somewhere. Speed Warrior is here for an instant synchro summon. And with this instant synchro summon, we are going to get the all-powerful Nitro Warrior, a very good card. And Nitro Warrior is going to destroy Doggo. 3,300 attack because it happens to be fire type. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. You're a fire type. You're going to use your opponent's field spell against them. Ah, Pot of Green into Dark Hole. A tale as old as time. Yeah, gotta love it. Call the Haunted. All right. We got a tribute or we just go all damage? All damage. Oh my god. And Yusei Fudo is already below half life points on turn 3. Turn 4 could be his final turn. Pot of Greed into Dark Hole. Let's see it again. Nope, Junk Synchron. Junk Synchron actually is not enough unless he has Quillbolt in the grave. Junk Warrior would not do it. It only has 2,300. Alright, Junk Warrior, good job. Graceful Revival. Oh, you chained it onto Speed Warrior. That does work. Alright, that did work. Junk Warrior is now strong enough to hold back the opponents, but you're going to have to take some damage for Speed Warrior, and that is not good for you. That Junk Warrior is legitimately strong. That's 32. It's a Black Skull Dragon. Holy crap. Yep, you scared them into defense mode. You did it. Even the freaking Speed Warrior gets to live. Even though they couldn't put your life points into critical range. Synchron Explorer, the perfect combo. Doppel Warrior, the unlimited combo. We're about to see Junk Warrior, the Forbidden One. No, I'm joking. Junk Warrior, the Tormentor. It's even stronger than that, actually. All right, nope, it's Junk Warrior, the Tormentor. He is here. That was a dumb attack, but whatever. 4,000 damage from Junk Warrior, the Tormentor. What a comeback from Yusei Fudo. And what does this do? It banishes, yeah, if you banished that a long time ago, things would have been okay. But it's too darn late for that. And here comes the attack. Tooting comes through. Road Synchron is here. What are we going to do with it? Quillbolt is here. We got one more Synchro in the tank for all of you at home. And that Synchro monster is the Road Warrior. And with the Road Warrior, with the Doppel tokens, and you don't need any of this. This is way too hard now. You're going way too hard. You already won. You already won the duel. You didn't have to pull off Road Warrior just for the fans. All right. Well, if you wanted to see Junk Warrior and Road Warrior work together to beat up a Fire Kid, you got to see it today. So let's go ahead and let's get into game number 2. Yusei really didn't want to lose that duel. I think we're going to have a set here. Oh, just a Pot of Greed. How about a Quillbolt? Okay. Lost a tuning for that. That sucks. A little unlucky for Yusei. Are we going to see an early Dark Hole, or are we just going to overpower the opponent? We're probably going to overpower the opponent. Yep. Goodbye, Quillbolt. But we already know he has a Junk Synchron in his hand, so he's in a good spot. Thousand Burn is nice, though. He's in a good spot. Yusei, here comes the Junk Synchron to help you out. And he's going to get back a Doppel Warrior. And them together are going to create the strongest card in the game. And you think I'm joking, but come on. He had 4,000 attack last time. It's nothing compared to what freaking Leo had, but still. I think Leo's record was 10,700 today. Crazy record, though. Very hard to beat that. We have a Doppel token. We have a Doppel token. Junk Warrior's at 31. He could beat a Blue Eyes White Dragon if he needed to. We know a Dark Hole is on the way, but Yusei still has 3 cards in his hand. He has not done anything wrong. 12,300. Thank you, Bernard. I must have forgotten. Dark Hole comes through. I mean, it's recorded, so we can find out no matter what, but still. Dark Hole comes through. Everything is gone. This monster has returned. And Yusei Fudo, let's see what happens. What are you going to do? Oh, on a 1,700? You lost your Dark Hole for that? Is that even worth it to you, bro? Are you telling me every card in your hand can't beat that card? You have no combos left? You spent all your combos? You can't even afford the Happy Meal? Come on, man. Junk Warrior is the Happy Meal, by the way. Scrap Iron Scarecrow, okay. Okay. Road Synchron, no! The Road Synchron isn't strong enough. He has no more combos. I saw Tooting throw away Tooting. He's in danger, everybody. He's going to lose. Yusei's going to lose. He's in so much trouble. Scrap Iron's nice, but Backfire's on the field and 3 monsters are on the field. Life ain't so good for Yusei Fudo. He'll stop the 17 at least. Oh, we got a Synchro. Is it time for the boss monster? Nope, mini boss monster, but that card's really good. Looks like Shiki's ready to end this duel. How will Yusei come back against Shiki's soccer ball? He has one new trap card. That new trap card has to be the card to come back with. Monster Abor can be extremely devastating. Junk Warrior has been stolen! The Happy Meal has been stolen! It's on the wrong side of the field! There's so many monsters on the field right now. Tuning Wear is gone. 1,000 burn, or 200 burn will be dealt. 1,200, 2,100, and you get to game attack points. That was probably the better card to stop. And Junk Warrior will be stopped. You have one turn. You have to draw one card that somehow brings you back. And it's not Synchron Explorer anymore. It's not enough for Magic Cylinder to matter. It's over. Yusei Fudo's going to lose game 2. We're going to game 3, baby. He's trying to reinforce the truth that Speed Warrior could do it. He's trying. Speed Warrior, don't leave us! Dang. All right. We're going to game 3. Shiki shows he could take down a Signer if he gets the right combos, but he's going to need it again. Plus, that Dark Hole was devastating. That Dark Hole was super rough. So, going into game 3, will Shiki keep this up or will he fall apart? Not agreed. It's really good. Shiki has a God tier start, in my opinion. Shiki has everything he could ever ask for. Everything. He got Dark Hole in the first turn. He got everything. He has everything he could ever ask for. He should have said Harpies, but still. Okay, that's interesting. Yusei showing off something different, but it doesn't matter if he can't beat 19. And Yusei lost everything. He lost Call of the Haunted and Graceful Revival, making it 10 times harder to Synchro Summon. Level Eater is probably better in the grave, so that worked out. But look how much damage you're taking. Yeah, that's the boss. Alright, boss monster time. The strongest card in his deck. It's the Ancient Flame Veil Deity. Yep, Level Eater's banished. It can't be used anymore. Yusei has nothing. He lost everything to Harpies. Oh. But your opponent also has it, so I'm not going to get confident yet. Oh, you steal. You're just a little trickster. You're a little thief. Alright, stealing the opponent's monster. Junk Synchron has no targets. Junk Synchron, thank you. Junk Synchron literally has no targets. There's nothing he can do. Dark Hole is probably on the way, and it... Monster Abor. Dark Hole into Monster Abor. What the fuck? I'll wait. I'll wait to find out why. Oh, you're just going to beat it. You're saving Dark Hole, and you're just going to beat your guy in attack points with your own guy in attack points. There was nothing to banish. Yusei could just crash. You know that, right? Yusei could just do it. He's not willing. I would have done it, Yusei. This guy has cards to buff himself, so... Alright, Reinforced Truth is really good. Yusei Fudo has advantage right now. First time in this duel. Max Warrior's pretty good too. Yusei just crashes. Now granted, there's still a Dark Hole. He waited this long for it. But there's 1,500 life points left, so it's super risky. And that is not the best top deck. If he had drawn a monster with actual attack points, I would have said Yusei lost. But because he didn't draw a monster with attack, Yusei still has the ability to hold advantage. Max Warrior could do it. Max Warrior has 200 more attack than they have defense. Max Warrior does it, but it's weak now. This is your chance. Draw the dog. If you draw the dog, you can win this duel. I don't know what that is, but it's not the dog. It's got plenty of attack, though. All right, this is coming up to top decks, and the winner of the top deck... Oh my god, you can't get your Synchron back! The winner of the top deck game is still up in the air. Who has better top decks? One trap, but we saw the Flame Bow counter. Sheikah got the dog! He's going for game! The game-winning attack is here! And Graceful Revival will try and fail! Yusei Yusei Fudo loses to one of the closers in the game 3 in a super tight duel. Let's go, Shiki! Flame Veils have done it. Yusei Fudo fails all of his fans. All 3 of you. Alright, let's go ahead and let's check out our bracket. The next duel is Sayer, the leader of the Arcadia movement, versus Darksider Carly. The leader of the Darksiders are gone. Crow is the strongest signer and he still remains. And Sayer is the leader here and he still remains. And the director still remains. So a lot of big dogs still out there. A lot of strong characters still in the field. And Sayer has showed us he's got in top 4. His deck is really powerful and really fast. I think his only mistake is sometimes he burns himself a little too much. So let's go ahead, let's get into this, and let's go find Darksider Carly. And let's go find Sayer. So to open this duel, he threw away a card. Okay. That's about it. Harpy's Feather can deal with one of the problematic trap cards, like Harpies. Wait a minute. A Harpies for a Harpies, a Soul for a Soul. We have a Synchro Summon. And that Mental Seeker, he looks a little weird. And that Synchro Summon will be the Psychic Nightmare itself. He says it was a spell, he was wrong. The Psychic Nightmare is definitely too strong for any of these girls right now. They need some help. They are not going to get it. Psychic Nightmare again. Just say monster. You saw it before. Yep. He's at 34. This is not good. Everyone say hello to his boss monster, the Hyper Psychic Blaster that does piercing. And now you can't hide in defense mode. Carly, you have to beat Sayer. You can't hide. You have to win. He will pierce you to death. Psychic Blaster also heals. Oh boy. We're in a really bad spot. Yikes. We're in a really bad spot. Yep, that's another 2200 damage. Oh boy. Oh boy, this boss monster's doing great work. And we got fire, sure. And more heals. It'd be crazier if he could synchro up to level 12 right now with another level 3. That's like Hyper Psychic Nightmare. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, fire is gonna have a friend, Monster Reborn. Oh, you're risking it. Oh, you are really risking it. You're gonna try this. Does water have an effect? We got earth. Alright, let's see if she guesses right. Did she say monster? She did! She said monster! Go after the thing first! She was smart enough to go after the thing first! Carly is still in the duel! She found a way! With the luck of the gods, she guessed the right monster, and she is now nowhere close to in the lead in life points, but has field advantage. Oh, crap. That makes people play bad. But the longer these cards are face up, the stronger they get. These fortune ladies love being face up. I would tribute for Dark right now. I would just try to get it as strong as possible. I mean, you could do that. There's no need, but I guess you could find out what it is. Oh, it's the same card, of course. I would just summon Dark. You need to get its levels up. All right, Call the Haunted comes through. We got a... Yep. Okay. He had plenty of life points to spare. With the Psychic Wheeler, he's going to Synchro Summon again, and he's got a second Hyper Blaster, but it can't beat the Nightmare at this moment in time. Oh. Just watch that happen. Oh. She's almost done for, actually. With swords, he wins. He's going to win the duel. Carly tried to come back, but he just had swords. There's nothing she could do. Having more attack doesn't matter when he could just pierce. And there's nothing to guess anymore. You can't even overpower him. It was dark hole or bust. And bust it is. She needed wind. She didn't get wind. All right. Piercing for game. That is it. Sayer takes game number 1. It was pretty cool. We got to see some pretty cool stuff, but Sayer is the boss of the Arcadia movement for a reason. His psychic deck is super fast, has really nice effects, and just does a lot of damage. And plus, when he gets his synchros, they start healing him, so he's in a really good spot. Before then, he's in a bad spot, because he usually just burns himself. Apprentice with Dark in hand is not bad. That is not a bad start for her. Because Apprentice will give her a tribute. She tributes into Dark. She has a 2k beater. Krebons into... Oh, God. What is he doing? Okay. By putting these cards together, it's a classic magical android. The card he gives to pretty much every one of his members. They're a weak anyway. Apprentice can get Apprentice, so you haven't lost anything. There you go. And then you can pick you can pick whatever you want, even though you're in a really bad spot. I'm sure you'll think of something. Fortune Lady Earth's pretty good. It's not good enough, but it's pretty good. It is Blue Eyes Magical Android. You're right. It totally is. Psi Station's going to make cards even stronger. Panda Board. And Fire is gone. And Apprentice Magician will search a new one out. Are we going to go for light this time? Fire. They just like fire. That is just what they want. And another 1200 heal is pretty impressive. But will they draw a card? No. I see what they draw. No, they needed Time Passage. Time Passage was their only hope, and they did not draw it. Oh, we got a tribute. Oh, no. Oh, that's the end of the duel. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, I admit, but I'm more scared about what you plan on doing. Oh, you made your level too high, funny enough. But that might work out for you in the long run. We'll see. Yeah! I mean, it's too late. You don't have a tribute anymore, but Dark Hole saved the day. Save her. She still has a chance. She just needs to get some luck here. Like he's bricked. He's not bricked. It's fine. She could still do this. I don't know what she could top deck to bring her back into it, but maybe Monster Reborn. Okay, she drew fire. How about that? Shit. Alright, that's not going to work. We're in a very bad spot. Mind Protector, okay. It's got 300 attack points. It can't beat it. He misplayed. She's still in the duel. It's not over yet. Come on. Where's your hope? Oh, God. You can run out of hope now. Crap. Well, that's fun. That's a GG. Dark Signer Carly is out of here. Only one Dark Signer remains. Oh, Carly, you fought hard today. You did your best, but Sayer, you just had to fight the top dog for. Why did you have to fight the top dog of the Arcadia movement? Don't you realize how good he is? He got top 4 last tournament. He was super good. All right. Well, Sayer, you're going to keep moving forward. You're in top 8. The last duel of the day. Oh, no! It's the rematch! It's Lug versus Old Man Junk! Lug, the mind grunt. Old Man Junk, who is not mind controlled. He's just old and upset. Here we go. Another rematch. Crow fought Nino, and now it's going to be Lug versus the Old Man. And I think... Wait, did Nino also fight Trudge? Oh, it was a different deck for Trudge, but still. That is funny. Lug is being mind-controlled right now by Masquerena. Somebody needs to save him. The old man's like, don't worry, buddy, I'm coming. I helped you see your family again, which you probably regret, and now I'm going to help you get back to your friends. MST, okay. Damn, Lug got a good hit. If he draws Coelacanth, he's going to end this. Nope, no Coelacanth, but still. 7-card fish, got adhesions. Okay, that's super funny how that worked out. The old man cannot hold back against Lug. He needs to synchro summon. He refuses to do so. He doesn't want to hurt the kid. He's trying his best to not hurt the kid, but he doesn't realize that if he gets his Coelacanth, he can't protect himself. Harpies, he can't protect himself anyway. You lost your card. Fake trap! Yeah! Let's go! Fake trap! What? Oh, you didn't have anything to defend. Never mind. It was... Yeah. Never mind. I mean, it's cool to see it again, but... I thought it'd be a better trap than that. I mean, maybe that Dust Tornado will decide the duel. Who knows? But... Come on, old man. There we go. There's a real card. He's like, all right, kid. All right, I'll break you out of it. It's time to synchro summon. Junko Warrior. One of the strongest cards in the game. Even without him. Oh, he's got it. Junk Barrage. The ultimate junk deck is on fire today. We got junk on junk. Monster Reborn could be really good if he wants a tuner. Oh, he doesn't synchro. He's more about tributes. He's just going to defend his life points because he couldn't have the idea to save. Honestly, I would have done Mother Grizzly. It was all bad ideas. If you were going to use it anyway. All right, we got another junk card. I don't really recognize that one. He used it last time. I just don't recognize it. Junk Breaker. Okay. Junk Barrage does 750. Why not? There's a lot of junk on the field, but this junk is doing good work. Not enough to use that card. All right, Heart of the Cards. Double junk. Yes. We need more junk. Mother Grizzly. Give us the Angler. We need more junk. Nope. Okay. This is his last chance. He either draws his Coelacanth or he loses. This whole duel is decided by it. Or a Dark Hole, but come on. Let's be real. Coelacanth is how he turns this duel around. And does he draw his boss monster to take down the old man? No, he does not. I'm sorry, folks. He failed all of you. Not a single one of you. Oh, wait, must you? Oh, my God. He drew all three. And we might, you know what? You can count that. He didn't search those. You can count it. Put it on the list. All right. Junk Barrage. The ultimate barrage of junk. There's too much junk. 850, 850, 850. Holy crap, 150 life points left. And Junk Warrior can end the duel next. Oh, shit! It doesn't matter. At the last second, he gets Coelacanth. Junk Warrior can't do it. All the barrages are gone with 150 life points left. This kid could do it. Lug is still fighting back. Lug is... Oh, that could be good for later. Lug is not leaving. Lug has his ultimate card, which is going to be very hard for this old man to beat. Very few of his cards can actually destroy it. Junk Synchron's going to try, though. It's desperate. Quillbolt is here. We got the double Quillbolt. There's one card in his deck that can do it, and that card is the Berserker. Pop it. There we go. Keep it going. Get those attack points down. The old man Junk pulls out his old card and has done it. Old man Junk takes game number 1. It was really tense. It was a lot of fun. But at the end of the day, we're going to game 2. And the old man has 1 win. But last time they fought, they did go to game 3. And Lug won game 3. So let's see if they're going to do it again. Oh, he got 2 Coelacanth. Oh, he got his Golden Flying Fish. That is his card. That card is super good. Old man Junk has a son of his own. He just needs to go find him. He's probably in the prison somewhere. And his wife. Alright, Oystermeister is here. Dust Tornado. I said he would come in handy. You just wrong duel. Junk Karibo? What? Did you draw nothing? Wait, did he actually draw nothing? Is that real? You hit Monster Reborn. That was really good. Oh, man. That was... He hit Magic Cylinder and Monster Reborn? Oh, my God. Old Man Junk lost 2 of the best cards in the game, both limited to 1 in these tournaments. Premature could actually turn into Coelacanth if he wants it. He doesn't have to want it. I would use the Golden Flying Fish first. Okay. Oh man, game number 2, the old man seems a little tired. He didn't think he'd have to keep doing this today. He already knocked out one problematic opponent. He didn't think he'd have to fight someone he actually cares about. Quillbolt was a lucky thing to get hit. Junkaribo into Quillbolt. Yep, there, like I said, it was lucky he hit that. And funny enough, Junk Warrior will receive a buff. The Junkaribo hops on his arm and now is part of the fist, gaining 300 attack points. He could now defeat a Dark Magician if he had to. And he's got the barrage. And he's got the barrage. Do it one more. And he's got the barrage. It happened again. Old Man Junk is the master of junk. The junk barrage is real. I can't believe it happened to the same card. The problem is, look at the hand. All that junk. He didn't gain enough attack. Junkaribo wasn't enough. All that junk isn't enough. Coelacanth lives. This is his ocean. And you have nothing. You're bricked. Alright, Lug is in a really good spot. It's going to be super hard for the... You drew Dark Hole? What? Out of all the cards you could have top decked, you top decked Dark Hole. This duel is still up in the air. We're top decking. Who's winning the top deck duel? Old Man Junk shall start it with nothing. And we'll probably get popped anyway. Mother Grizzly, this is how we start the duel. Mother Grizzly is guaranteed to get you into Coelacanth with the Unshaven Angler. So it's a really strong top deck from Lug. This is a very, very, very strong top deck. All he can do is set. All he can do is set. He drew all the Coelacanths. That's crazy. Too big, too far apart, though. Don't count that. Way too far apart. All right, this card is good at holding on. The Junk Defender will not leave. Yeah, he ain't going nowhere. Great White can help you get to Coelacanth, which could beat the Defender. It's a classic card, but it'll do the job. Okay. We might be seeing it, everybody. It might come back. And Coelacanth returns to the battlefield. It's going to destroy the Defender, which isn't strong enough anymore. Your only hope, old man, is to draw your boss again. That Junk Berserker was so clean. Can you do it? No! No, you cannot! This duel is basically over. Oh, it's super over. There's no way. There's no way he's coming back. I can't see a future where he comes back from this. Lug has everything. He has monster, spell, trap, every advantage. He has every advantage. There is nothing you can do. Golden Flying Fish can guarantee game. You would have to throw away Coelacanth to do it. You decided not to. Alright. You get one more turn because Lug is mind controlled and can't play perfectly. Heart of the cards. You already used Dark Hole. What else you got? Tuning on the last turn. What else you got? Whatever it is, it's got to blow up everything. Yeah, I would give up too. He does not have a level 9 Synchro Summon, that's for sure. End this duel. Coelacanth go. Junk Synchron can't handle this. And finally, with the Royal Eel, Lug takes game number 2. We are going to game 3. Will Lug do it again, knocking out the old man? Or will the old man get up, stop being tired, and just force this to happen? He needs to cure Lug of this brainwashing. Okay. We got a Moray of Greed if you want. You don't have to, but you could. This is a really strong hand from Lug. Golden flying fish, yep. I mean, I liked Mother Grizzly, but whatever. Golden flying fish at 19. Junk Defender can hold it back thanks to its effect. Now a tutor monster. That would turn into something pretty good. I'm just saying. Oh, that was not worth a dark hole. Holy crap, that's really bad. The old man has wasted. The old man is done for. He is done. He's tired. He can't do it. When he won the first duel, he thought that's all he had to do. He didn't realize he has to keep winning. It can't happen like this. Harpies can get rid of the Umi, I guess. That was a horrible Harpies as well. He wasted all of his best cards. This old man is bricked. The old man is bricked, everybody. There's nothing he can do. And here we go. 3,400 extra damage on top of that 850. Golden Flying says you have no traps. Fake trap! No! We lost fake trap. Monster Reborn is desperate. You don't have any fish to use the effect, sadly. You'd have to just crash. He gave up. The old man's too tired. He can't do it. That's the end of the duel. That's the end of the duel. The winner is going to be Lug. This is the second time this has happened where they actually met each other, and the winner was Lug on game 3. It wasn't grand finals this time, though. The old man is done for. He's too damn tired. GG! Old man Junk is out of here. So, we are going to go into our bracket, and we're going to see who's up next. That was the end of top 16. The 8 strongest characters are Mind Grunt Lug, Sayer, which means Lug will continue to be a Mind Grunt if he loses or wins, Shiki, Crow, Dimitri, Mascarena, Darksigner Callan, and the Director. Out of all these characters, the Director, Darksigner Callan, and Crow are the only ones that are not Arcadia movement. 3 people versus 5. What the hell are we going to do here? Let's do it, guys. It's time for the Director versus Darksigner Callan. Alright. I think both these characters are plenty powerful. Either of them could win the duel. It's going to be a hard bet. It's going to be a hard bet. I just need to find them. Okay, there's one. And where's the Director at? Am I too low? I'm too low. He's over here. No, he's not. Where is he? I'm blind. He's here somewhere. There he is. Got him. All right. We are ready to start this duel. Let's go ahead and see what happens. Will the Darksiders move forward, or will the Director himself move forward? Thunder Dragging, putting a level 5 in the grave early, helps him a lot. And now he has discards. He started the duel with 2 Thunder Dragons. That's really bad. Harpy's Feather will get rid of the only trap he had, and that trap was TT. Big hit. Mad Archfiend is going to go through him. The Ant is gone. Sorry, Ant. Thunder Dragon will be summoned, but only for now. It's gone. The Director does have his Oracle. Hey, he actually tributed for Thunder. I've been asking you to do that for duels, and you finally do it. Thunder Dragon has a massive 1,600 attack stat. It's unbeatable. Unbeatable. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's gonna hurt. You, Director might take a ton of damage right now. He might not be coming back from this one. Okay, you won't take as much as it could be, but Callan's gonna hurt you. Callan's gonna hurt you real bad. That's just a fact. Sorry, I was eating earlier. Alright, Mad Archfiend does die, but at the end of the day, we all see the Archfiend soldier right there. That's gonna be a big problem. Alright. Blowback Dragon's gonna come through. It's not coming through today, though. Archfiend Soldier's going in. It did its job. Blowback Dragon's going in. Wait, it has an effect. Blowback Dragon's going in. It did its job. You got a Fire Ant at least. Oh, man, this is really bad. If you're a fan of the director, honestly, I'm happy for Callan. Callan's going to do good. Oh! Oh, wait, he had that. We have a Synchro Summon, everybody, and that Synchro Summon is the Sun Dragon. And with the Sun Dragon Inti, he could easily beat Blowback before it becomes a problem. Oh, kitty girl. Okay, come on. Come on. All right. You want to be part of the street? No, you're going to go over there? Okay, you go. Oh, you're blocking the camera. You're blocking the camera with your tail. Alright, well, we got ourselves a thing that came a little too late. We do have a Thunder Dragon coming on out, and that Thunder Dragon will do the job. And Mystic Tomato will hold him into the duel. He needs a lot, though. I mean, he can get another Blowback Dragon, I guess, and that would help him. But I feel like Callan... Oh, wait, he gets his freaking Earthbound. That's not going to do it. He needs his Earthbound Immortal. Roxy girl, do you want to go... Oh, do you want to go outside? 1 second. I'm going to let her out. Alright, I missed a move. Oh, you're back. What are you doing? I thought you wanted to go outside. Alright, we got the Moon and the Sun. The director has his 2 strongest cards on the field, and Callan only has field spell stuff. He did not get his Earthbound Immortal and probably will not get it in time. Callan is in a really, really bad spot. My cat is blocking half the screen, and I'm going to live with it. Ghost Ship is here. Those are Papa's Cheez-Its. 1600 burn comes through. You must draw your Earthbound Immortal. This is the last time you have. This is your last chance. You did not... Wait a minute. Why is that in attack mode? That top deck might actually give you another chance, but still. I can no longer see any comments because my cat is actually in front of all of them, so if I don't notice any of them, I apologize. Game-winning attack goes through. Draining Shield says no. And he still has enough. That's another Moon Dragon. This is it. Alright. This entire duel will be decided right now. This is his last chance to draw his Earthbound Immortal. That's interesting too, but I don't think Blowback can beat all 3 of these. Wait a minute! I forgot that's a tutor! Wait. Wait. Okay, he has not pulled that off today. He's not going to use it. He's not going to synchro it. Not happening. Not happening. He knows he'll last more turns if he just uses this. The other card would just crash and beat him anyway. He does not have enough life points to summon. If he draws the Earthbound, I'm going to cry. Okay, he didn't draw it at least. That would have been sad. That would have been sad. Let's just be sad together, everybody. There it is, by the way. It's right there. Oh yeah, it needs a Fiend, but it's okay. He does run a Fiend. Blowback isn't meant for that one. It's the Dark Ruler Hadez that is. And game-winning attack. Oh, he doesn't have one left. I was gonna say game-winning attack. MST for game. You're healing your opponent by playing that. Don't do it. Stop it. You're healing him. You've already lost the duel. Just stop. Yep. A case of too many spells and traps. That's A-okay, though. Game number 1, because yes, that was game number 1, goes to the director. They're fighting real hard to get into top 4. All right, Callan, you did your absolute best, and I'm very proud of you. Try harder this time. Okay, Allure of Darkness is pretty good. Draining Shield's all right. Terraforming is extremely good. Just don't use it early. I use that early. Don't use your field spell early. You should wait. Ah, dear God. Dear God, that was bad. Okay, well, we're just going to assume that that wasn't bad. Callan's doing just fine. Don't judge him. Spell Absorption, sure. At least you didn't heal him. There's that. He didn't heal him. That's good. Pot of Greed's going to heal him, but that's fine. Mad Archfiend can do piercing anyway. And Shining Angel is oh, wait, it doesn't work. Dark Ruler Hades says no. Dark Ruler Hades says no Shining Angel. You can't get yourself your Oracle. You cannot get your Sun Dragon. Get wrecked. Shit. Alright, well, he still pulled off the moon, and the moon is still strong. His mini-boss beats one of Callan's mini-bosses. That sucks. The Magic Cylinder's pretty good, though. You're really low on life points. If he draws a level 2 tutor, he can do it. Callan can do it with a level 2 tutor. That is not a level 2 tutor. Callan is not going to be able to do this, guys. I'm afraid that is not happening. The odds of this working are very bad. Oh, you just lost your face down. Because he knows he can beat Dark Ruler Hades, even though he doesn't realize what's going to happen to him soon. Alright, Callan's looking real healthy right now. He needs a tuner or his Earthbound Immortal, and this duel is over. He will have to deal with 2 Moon Dragons, but that shouldn't be that bad. Should not be that bad. All you got to do is get your Earthbound. Shit. Alright, this guy's done. Callan's done. Callan is done. His opponent's about to run over him. We're not going to game 3. Yep, that's about right. Dark Ruler Hades can't even hold up that card. Mystic Tomato will try its best, but I don't like it. Mystic Tomato will try its best, but I don't like it. Same situation. Too late for that to matter. You already lost your freaking Synchro monster. Or your level 6 monster. That was a feed. You have level 4 feeds, but that's the wrong level. Krebons can try to stall. You got lots of life points to stall. Your opponent's using the card. Dear God. All right. 800. 800. 800. 800. All right. You just paid 3,200 life points. You're running out of chances to use your Earthbound. Oh, it can't use it on Hades. That's not what it's for. I appreciate that you used Mad Archfiend correctly, even though you're about to fight a Sun Dragon. I still appreciate it. I think we're about to see the Sun and the Moon tag team. Thunder Dragon is here, of course, of course. Mausoleum was not the card I expected. I thought Fire Ant was going to be summoned. I was incorrect. And 800, 800, 800. Does he have enough to summon? Yes, he does, but not by much. This is his last chance. Draw your Earthbound once again, or die. Or that. Oh, he summoned a monster that was too weak, and it's over! I thought he was going to get Sun Dragon, but he didn't. He just summoned a monster that was too weak, had no traps to defend it, and that is game. We're going to game number 3. Who will win game 3? Roxy, what are you staring at? Is anything at my door right now? My cat's staring at the door like there's something there. All right, we're going to go ahead and get into game 3. Let's see what happens. Luckily, the opponent was too stupid to just play the Fire Ant into Sun Dragon, but who cares? Try your best this time. And look at that! Look at that! He has everything he needs. Callan is done. He's done messing around. The director is in his way. This is the end of the duel. We're already going to play the field spell. We're already going to have the ultimate monster. The ultimate monster is here. 3,000 damage has been dealt. Roxy girl, I gotta do my recording. We're streaming. Can't step on the mouse. And swords. Okay, swords will buy him time. Well, actually, with swords on the field, this can go the other way. Do not do that. You can only have one at a time. Blowback has to pop swords. You're too dumb. Damn it. I mean, you hit it at least. What was it? It was... You should have just hit swords. All right. You're too dumb to hit swords, but maybe you will this time, because you got to be careful. You're probably going to summon Hadez next, because you love playing your big boys, and I don't blame you. They're cool. Stop that. Please. Let's see what it was, though. Again, it was the same exact card. You're frustrating me. The only time blowback is working, it's on cards you didn't even need to hit in the first place. Swords could have been gone. You could have won the duel by now. Just saying. MST, probably not going to use it. That's right there. You have game, Callan. All you have to do is MST, and you win the duel. Yes! Thank God. Thank God. The director has fallen to one of the Dark Signers. Dark Signer Callan, with his Earthbound Immortal and friends, will be going to top 4 of our tournament. Heck yeah. So proud of this guy. Super freaking proud of him. So, let's go ahead and let's go check out who's next. Callan should not have won game 2, though. He should have already been gone. And yet here he is, standing strong, because he got a super lucky hand in game 3. The next duel is Mascarena versus Dimitri. Mascarena versus Dimitri. She is the master of hypnotist, and Dimitri used to be the other captain before he got demoted, because now he's acting like Yugi. He's being all weird. So, let's go ahead. Let's find Mascarena. Let's find Dimitri. Let's see who is stronger of the former captain or the current captain. Since Nino's already gone, she's not going to count. Oh, it crashed finally. We had a pretty good day before that happened. Good job. Pretty good. We made it this far before it crashed. And no, there's no crazy cutscene that's about to happen or nothing. Calm down. It only happened once. No way that it's going to happen again. All right. They're ready to go. I'm going to go find Dimitri. Sorry, when I talk a lot, I get congested. Fix that. And what? Oh, only monster start. I would start Giant Germ, but you do you. Or Mystic Tomato. Yeah, or Mystic Tomato. That's fine too. Slate Warrior, yeah. About right. Summon Witch's Apprentice, and I'll think you're a smart person. Okay. Witch is only good when you need a big beater, and you don't really need a big beater, so. Alright. Not even willing to do 1100 damage. Okay. Yugi's so encased in it. I don't think he's trying to stop the Arcadia movement. I think he's just going a little wacko right now. He needs a little help. Misjudge! Uh-oh. Misjudge is a terrifying card. Let's see if Mascarena can stop some effects. Okay, just that. Dark Elf is good, but not good enough. I think I could use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have a bathroom break. You do the commentary for me. People are watching this on YouTube. I swear to God, do it. I did not make it back in time. Darn it. That is a shame. Oh, God. Masquerena destroyed him. What the heck happened there? All right, let's go into game number 2 and figure out what the hell happened, because that was not okay. How much did I miss? Was it bad? I'm assuming it was bad. I apologize. I don't usually have to go to the bathroom during the stream, but I really had to go. I can't tell if this hand is good or bad. I mean, we got swords, so I assume it's good, but I can't tell. Gorilla Kite, that's a really good card. Gotta watch out for that one. Gores is all it takes sometimes. Yeah, that would do it. Terraforming, yeah, you can thin out your deck and get a heal. So this guy, Dimitri, is somehow bricked. Why is he having such a hard time with Masquerena? Oh, God, don't do that. What if you draw Beast of Tall War next turn? I'm asking, what happens if you draw Beast of Tall War next turn? Then what? Oh, boy. You're not even going to heal anymore. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, God. She's wrecking him. No wonder she got to keep her rank of captain and he didn't. Look at him. He's getting destroyed. Blood Mephisto is like, bring it on. What are you going to do? Ah. Well, at least you got swords. Dead Mitri? Yeah, basically. At least he has swords. He still has that. Blood Mephisto will make him pay for it, but he has it. Alright, no more. Okay, he only uses dark monsters, so he's in no trouble. He loves dark monsters. Mystic Tomatoes here. It will cost him life points to play it, but hey, you might as well. Oh, that's not good. Your life points are going down really fast there, buddy. Oh. Wow, is he just getting completely countered? Like, what's going on here? Why is he losing so hard? What is happening? How did he get this unlucky with his top decks? It can't be that bad. There's no way it can be that bad. You synchro summon with Gorilla Kite, you win the duel. Okay, they didn't have a synchro, but if they did, you have 0% chance of winning this duel. It's the end of the duel. That's so sad. That is so sad. Axe of Despair. You didn't need it. I'm just gonna say you didn't need it. You're bullying at this point. You are bullying. Holy crap! Masquerena, the captain of the Arcadia movement, will be going on to top 4, as she should. She's super strong. She was strong in the last tournament too, but I forgot who knocked her out. All right, let's see. We're going to get rid of you, and where's our masker? There we go. And let's go ahead and let's check out some other people. So, the next people that are fighting for top 4 are Crow and Shiki. Crow is the last person not in the Arcadia movement's control fighting for life. Other than, you know, Darkstar Cal, but he's the last person still fighting here. If Crow loses, then we're going to get a bad ending, basically. And we're going to have to live with it. All of you will have to live with it. So either beg for Crow to win, or you all want the Arcadia to win. And I'll be okay with that. Or you just really like Darksider Callan and think he can take, and you think he can take them all, which that's a lot of dreaming. But hey, that beast, or what is it, Earthbound Immortal monster, could definitely do it. So we are going to go ahead and get this started. We got Crow. We got Shiki. And we got Pot of Greed for Shiki. Oh, God, did Crow just do that? That's not a good start. I would call that a bad start. So, Crow, what cards could you possibly have that can't even be normal summoned? Well, seeing as you were forced to play Collude, I could assume you're in a really bad spot. You have... So, for sure, you didn't want to play Collude because you... That was a good play. I'm just gonna say it. That was a good play. That's all he could do. If it's triple Collude, we don't know for sure. We don't know for sure, and we'll never know because he used Against the Wind. Let's see what he summons next turn, then we'll make a decision. Shura, okay. Shura, at least, okay. That's the clue he researched. We know it is. Don't pretend like it's not. Backfire for 5. Shura's going to do a little searching right now. Gale's really good. He needed a tuner monster. And now he can get Armor Master if he wants. Armor Master's really safe. I love what Crow's doing here. Making a comeback from a brick. I love it. 2,500 attack. I love that Gaia in the corner too. That's a really cool. If I could pick a pet, I'd pick that Gaia. That guy, the Dragon Champion, looks really cool. Double backfire is nice and all, especially since Crow doesn't have the most life points, but it's not enough. Zephyr! We're doing piercing! Oh, baby! He hasn't summoned this. This was his OG boss monster, but here it is again. The black arm wing or whatever. Black wing arm drag? I don't know. All I know is it does a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. That's the end of the duel. Crow turned a brick into a victory. Unless this weird hedgehog does something. Something else other than that. And Crow has done it. He turned a brick into a victory. He is 1 turn away from top 4. His opponent's car wasn't strong enough. So let's get back into it. Let's see if Crow can do it again, or let's see if Shiki the Closer is just too strong. For those of you that have forgotten the rankings, there's Mind Grunt, Recruit, Grunt, Closer, Captain, Sayer. Those are the ranks. Oh, and Akiza and Belowski have their own things somewhere in there. Don't worry about it. All right, Dark Hole and a Gale. Never thought I'd see that in my life, but it just happened. I can't believe it. I mean, Gale's really good, don't get me wrong, but wow. I mean, he shouldn't have normal summoned Gale in the first turn anyway. Harpy. Okay. Harpy's Feather Duster. MST is gone. Hey, what's up, Sirocco? It's been a minute. You know what'd be real nice right about now if you had Gale? But instead, yeah. I guess, you know what? You got rid of their Dark Hole. It was totally worth. That dog's pretty strong, though. Not strong enough. So, funny enough, Sirocco's not strong enough here, so he needs help. Okay. Okay. Sure. I'm sure you have reasons. Should have synchroed while you had the chair. Oh, you have a Kalute! You were hiding a Kalute in your hand. And with that Kalute, he's wide open for Sirocco. But now, we know the only card in your hand is a Steam Guy, so you're technically open for destruction. Okay, we have an Arset. We're going to summon the Steam Guy. Don't pretend like we're not. Yeah. And now we got that card. We do have a Synchro Summon. That's the good news. And the Synchro Summon is his boss monster, the Black Winged Dragon. That's super good. The token is nice to have, just to exist. Except when they use it for that, but the AI is horribly programmed for this situation. Okay. That dog can do some work right now. There's 2 of them. Yep. That dog is going to... Oh, Black Sonic! That's so good! All right. Black Sonic is going to end. That's it. Yeah, no, this guy just wrecked him. Shiki did really good today, but it does not matter because Crow did better. And Crow will be going to top 4 of our tournament. That guarantees that half of our tournament is not Arcadia movement and the other half is. It's funny how things work out like that. We get super lucky sometimes. So, who will be Crow's opponent? Will it be the champion Lug? Or will it be Sayer and his super fast psychic deck? Which one do you think is stronger? Now, Lug is the champion, but the tournament he won was super low tier. Like, if you saw their decks, if you remember the decks he fought, they were pretty low tier. And that's not to say that Lug is low tier. Lug is pretty good. Lug has some options. I'm just warning you that, you know, it's pretty low tier. What the hell's Sayer? A little too far, I think. Yep, that was a little too far. So, let's go ahead and watch this duel. Let's see who wins. Will it be Lug? Will it be Sayer? Who will be representing the Arcadia movement in top 4? We already know what is the Captain Masquerena, which makes the most sense. She's ranked for that. It's kind of fun when the when the Master Duel actually makes it accurate. So with this one, Sayer should do it, but Lug is a champ, so I don't know. Also, Sayer just made a really bad play, in my opinion. Golden Flying Fish cannot beat that monster. It needs a fish friend to do it. Harpy's Feather's pretty good, too. Krebons, okay. Basic Synchro Southern, but it's good enough. It's a classic. We got ourselves a magical android. And monster aboard, why not? We got ourselves a Krebon. Don't resynchro. Be happy with level 5. Good. I was going to say, you don't need Psychic Life Transfer that badly. You really don't. You are fine as is. Hey, thank you so much for joining us today. We just creature swapped because Mother Grizzly is weak enough. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what your play... Oh, I see the play. No. What was that? Oh my god. I thought you were going to get... You kill the Mother Grizzly, and then you get Unshaven Angler, main phase 2, you destroy the magical android. It was so easy. It was so simple. Or you could just creature swap the magical android, but I was going to say creature swap at mine. Oh man. Oh man, that was stupid. You destroy Mother Grizzly, you get Unshaven Angler, main phase 2, use it to pop the monster, you have a creature swap for later, your opponent has no field, and you're good. And your life is good. Oh my god, you got Coelacanth. That beats his old school boss monster. That was Sayer's old boss monster, and it's dead. You lost to Coelacanth. Holy crap. Sayer's actually in trouble. Mind control to throw and then does this. What the hell just happened? And does it matter? It might. If Sayer is a god at guessing, use your psychic power, Sayer. What is it? You lose, Sayer. Oh, he had sword. He was safe no matter what he did. Literally. No matter what he did, he was safe. Oh. That golden flying fish might turn into a problem. Psychic Nightmare, just say spell. You know what? You know it's a spell! You have everything you need! You had everything you needed! You even had all the information you needed! Oh man. I'm having trouble today. I'm having a lot of trouble today. It's rough. It's rough watching this. Alright. Psychic Snail was a great top deck. It is strong enough to defeat that card. Just a 19 beater is super good. Shouldn't even have an effect. Umi is interesting, though it will not matter at this moment. If he draws a monster, you lose the dual lug. Sayer Brain. Arcadia Brain. Swords does make them play bad. You're right about that. Saku, okay. I'm taking Psychic Dammers, that's for sure. And here it comes. The strongest monster in his deck. The all-powerful Hyper Psychic Blaster. Hell of a card to win the duel with. And Saku's gonna kill him. But he never cared. Commander, get in there. That is it. Lug loses game number 1. Sayer takes game 1. We're going to be moving on to game 2 right now. All right. So, while that moves into game 2, I'm going to go get some tissues. I'm a little congested right now. I see a Psychic Nightmare. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Psychic Nightmare, and it has a friend. And that friend has a yo-yo. Darkhold, did you guess spell card? You guessed spell card. Good job. You may be at 4,000 attack, but that does not matter. because being at 4,000 attack is not enough when your opponent can just Dark Hole you. Please don't play Harpies. Please play Dark Hole. Okay, good. Sometimes the AI is dumb, so you never know. I feel like it's a coin flip whether or not they're going to make the right play. So even though Sayer did insane damage last turn, it does not matter because he lost basically everything. He does have a hand, but what is he going to do with it? Classic combo for Psychic Dex. Pretty good all things considered, I'll admit. Okay. And we got ourselves another Synchro Summon. What do we make? It's the same one, isn't it? It's going to be Nightmare. Of course it's going to be. God damn, it's going to be Nightmare. Alright, so Nightmare spell card. Oh, you already knew there was a spell. You should have just said spell again. Damn it. Alright, Sayer. You are one turn away from winning this duel. And if you win this duel, you are going to top 4. It's over. If he drew a monster, he would have been in a great spot, but it's over. Sayer, your Mind Grunt has definitely thrown against you. And that is the end of the duel. What? Oh, he wants to end it with style. He's like, no, this ain't my boss. This is my boss. I got 2 guns. Yeah, all right. Hyper Psychic Blaster. With this, we have made it to top 4 of our tournament. And funny enough, the Arcadia movement did it correctly this time. It doesn't have a bunch of weirdos. So let us take a look at our bracket. Our bracket is Sayer, the leader of the Arcadia movement, versus Crow, the strongest signer and the winner of the Fortune Cup. Masquerada, the captain of the Arcadia movement, versus Dark Signer Callan, who might as well be called the strongest Dark Signer since this is the only tournament we've seen them in. So, Dark Signer Callan versus Masquerada will be the first fight. Let's see who wins. Where's Masquerada? There she is. All right. We got this. Let's do this. The game is ready. I am ready. Callan is ready. Masquerada is ready. I'm excited. Let's do this. He does not have his field spell, and his hand is bad for a person that does not have a field spell. Mr. Tomato could save it, though. Although, if Sayer draws his field spell, he's in a perfect position. He has everything he needs. If he does not draw his field spell, he is going to die because he just drew another tribute monster. How many tribute monsters do you own? Oh my god. Whenever he needs it, it never works. Oh, you're about to lose some attack points. A 1900 beater monster could beat you now. I am not liking Sayer's position in this duel. Premature. Yep, there you go. Yep, there we go. And we can Synchro Summon. Ah, crap. Crap. Well, Masquerada's doing really good. Oh, shit, he drew it. He drew it at the last second. We have Mausoleum of the Emperor. And the Emperor is here. His name is Earthbound Immortal Apu. Because there's 2 C's in the first name. It was crazy. Alright, Gorilla Kite could be used for burn. If you summon 2 Synchro monsters, you could burn. Yep. She's trying to win by burning. There's 2 C's in that, Bernard. You misspelled it. In the beginning, not at the end. There's one at the end. Ignore the first C. No, I will not. Holy crap. He's going to lose to burn. If he plays Magic Cylinder, he loses to burn. He's going to lose to burn. It's over. She did it. She found a way to beat an Earthbound Immortal. She found a way. 900 burn, go. He was one turn away from victory, but the freaking her boss beats his boss because of the burn. He just wasn't fast enough. All right, let's go ahead and get into game number 2. It looks like the Arcadia movement is on the warpath and that they are not giving up the moon. It looks like things are really bad. It was really close. I enjoyed that duel. Terraforming might be his only hope, seeing as he has Dark Ruler Hades, but I don't like this opening hand for him. I really don't. All right, 1,000. It's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Really good start. Really good start. He hit Finish Chain. That is insanely good. Mad Archfiend does piercing. Dark Ruler Hades negates effects. Mystic Tomato gets negated. That is such a good combo. Okay. When Sayer's in control, he's really in control. Pot of Greed's really good. Giant Germ, classic. He's not going to survive. Oh, okay. I guess. I keep saying Sayer by accident. My bad. Khaled. I apologize. I'm sorry. Oh God, I've made an error. Oh crap! Who cares? Khaled, summon the ultimate monster. Attack them. The fuck are you doing? Do you not know your opponent's effect? You need Mad Archfiend in attack mode. You need the Mad Archfiend in attack. Oh, no, you don't. Never mind. I apologize. You don't. I apologize. I forgot about Dark Ruler. I didn't realize the guy was a fiend. The Earthbound Immortal was a fiend. Okay, cool. So, we're going to be moving on to Game 3. The winner will be going to Grand Finals. The loser goes to the third place breather match. Will it be the Arcadia captain, Masquerena, or will it be Khaled of the Dark Signers? He got his field spell. Very good start. Lure of Darkness with only one dark monster, though, not so good. Yeah. Okay. I don't like your odds. MST can only hit one of those. Hopefully you hit a good one. That is a good one to hit. That card is super annoying when she has a fiend monster. Okay. Well, now you have my attention. That's what I want to see. They got the combo again. All three dots got. And oh, that's risky. You got so lucky. You got so lucky. Can you call? You can't call the Haunted. Hell yeah. Holy crap. He's in a really good spot in game number 3. I have no clue what that's going to do, though. Bro, no, you can't do that to a... They're gods. Does she have a tribute? No, she does not. Oh, she spent all her life points. He has game. I see game. She did as much as she could do. Wait, if she had premature, would she have won? Did she have game? Or am I crazy? I saw game there. She threw. You threw. Darksider Khaled wins, but you threw. I saw enough points to create game. 3,000, 18, 14. That's enough to win. That's enough. Disgusting. Well, Masquerena will be going to third place breather match, and of course Khaled has done it. So if Sayer can win this, we can get the Arcadia movement to not have control of the moon anymore, which would be really good. That would be the best. That could happen. But if Crow wins, yeah. If Sayer wins, we're in trouble. Because Sayer has been proving that he's probably the best member when the other couple aren't around. Because he's just so fast. He is just so goddamn fast. And Crow... Wait, this is a battle of speed. Both these characters are really fast. The question is, what is faster? A Blackwing deck or a pure Psychic deck? that's Sayer. Got it. Alright, ready to start this. This is the final semifinal match. I know that sounds weird to say, but ignore me. Let's see who wins. We got Sayer versus Crow. I mean, even if Crow wins this, I will say, the Moon's still in danger. Crow can win this and the Moon is still in danger. Their names are Dark Signers for a reason. And you just threw away Krebons. Crap. Oh, wait, no, he's not the same. Wait, that's fine. Oops, all tuners. It's actually quite all right. Oh, no, not a tuner. That's a token. You can use that token. That'll fix your tuner problem. Black Whirlwind. That's good. That's really good. Oh, that's even better. Sayer is going to be in... I think Sayer lost. I think this is enough for me to already say Sayer lost. Even if they only got the piercing one would be better. Nope, they're going to go for Armor Master, which is also really good. And here we go. Crow, the man with the plan, is in there with Armor Master, one of the safest cards in the history of old school Yu-Gi-Oh! All right, we got to draw Triple Mind Protector, because why not? Why not give us 3 of those cards? And Zephyr's like, hey, I can get us this card. Yeah. Oh, that one's Zephyr. Who's the other guy's name? I don't know. All I know is that we're ending this duel with piercing damage. All right, Black Wing Arm Wing is here, and the piercing damage is good. And don't forget Armor Master. And if you had played that in attack mode, you'd have game already. So, with one turn, Sayer, what can you possibly do? That won't save you. I can guarantee it. All right. It looks like Sayer is dropping the first duel. The Arcadia movement might finally be getting knocked out of here. I mean, they're going to still be on the moon, but they're not going to be able to control anything anymore. They're going to be gone. They'll lose all their power. We could have a good ending for once. All right, big Synchro Summon. This looks like a boss monster. No piercing damage, but we did get the Black Winged Dragon. Stone, why do you do that? And Crow, with his ultimate card, the Black Winged Dragon, will win the duel in game number 1. We're going to be moving on to game 2. If Sayer loses, the Arcadia movement has lost control of the moon. If Sayer wins, then we keep fighting. The worst 5Ds dragon, I agree. And you know what? It won the duel. Good for him. So, that is not the best hand. I know swords, I know a lot of those are the limited to 1 cards, which is pretty good, but the problem is Dark Hole in the first turn is horrible. It's like you don't even want the moon. It's like you don't even want it. I'm starting to feel like you don't. Monster Born, okay. And that's a lot of summoning, holy crap. Alright, Crow, now that he's wasted his Dark Hole, the game is yours. You got 2 piercing damage monsters, both with insane damage. You got a token with 100 attack. You got a monster with 800. You got a Synchro Summon, because why the hell not? We got Armor Master. Armor Master with the Black Winged Arm Dragon, whatever, Arm Wing. And more token. Nothing will stop us. Swords be damned. Nothing will stop us. Sayer can go to hell. Let's be done with this. That won't matter, Sayer. You're done for. The moon has been in the wrong hands for far too long. We don't care what you found in that deep, dark cave. None of that matters. Oh, what is that? Well, isn't that nice? We're just going to wait for swords to end. That card doesn't matter. This is going to be the last turn of swords, so he has to enjoy it. He plays Pandaborg. Pandaborg's going in, and it's gone. Pandaborg is going to cost him the duel. I believe... Oh my god, he waited for Black Sonic. Oh my god, this guy is done for. Sayer has a 0% chance of winning this duel as far as I'm concerned. The Arcadia movement might finally be done for. Just end it. End it. Crow had everything he could have ever needed. Yes, you could synchro summon, but what will it matter? You're going to tribute summon. Why not? You can't use your effect. You can't. He just normal summons because of the brain research. But if that card gets popped, he loses. Hyper Psychic Blaster will eventually lose to the armed... oh no, he's healing. I was going to say, it'll eventually lose to the armed Armor Master. The Armor Master could beat it. It just needs a little time. Whoa, what is this? What is this? It's the boss, Black Winged Dragon! And with it, we'll have all of its counters. And with its counters, we are going to nerf the opponent, burn the opponent, and beat the opponent. The winner is Crow. And you said Black Winged Dragon was bad. No, I'm joking. I know. Holy crap. Crow Hogan is going to Grand Finals. It is official. We have kicked out the Arcadia movement from positions of power. But just for my, future ranking system and stuff like that, we will still be having our third place breather match. It helps me to know who's doing better than who. So, for fun, we're going to have Masquerena, the hypnotist, fight Sayer, the leader of the Arcadia movement. All right. Let's go find Masquerena. I always forget where they were. There she is. All right, let's do it. Sayer versus Masquerena. Should be a fun duel. Both characters are pretty darn powerful. But at least Masquerena could have won her match. She just failed us. Pod agreed. We got ourselves Psychic Commander. I think you missed my intro, Pogmize. I already explained. So let's go Psychic Commander. And we are getting a quote-unquote good ending unless... I mean, you do know his name is Darksider Callan, right? Like... You guys understand he's called Darksider Callan. He's not technically a good ending, if that happens. It's just not the Arcadia movement, which has been a big problem. The Arcadia movement's been a big problem. Alright, Harpy's Feather Duster coming on through. Trap cards, those were pretty major traps getting knocked out. Sayer's going full power, he's got himself some stuff. He's not going to use his big boys for synchro, which I appreciate. And the synchro monster he decides on is Psychic Nightmare. If he can guess the card in the hand, that'd be pretty... Oh, God, it does a popping effect. And the card in the hand is a spell. Oh, I just saw Dark Hole. Shit. Oh, no, that's a Dark Hole waiting to happen. Rena has everything she needs. Alright, with Dark Hole, we are going to just obliterate them. And then with Mystic Tomato, we're going to see what happens. So, you got two cool cards in your hand. Maybe you put them together, then make a combo to kill Mystic Tomato. And that's exactly what you do at the cost of your own life points. But, your opponent's life points are just as low. This is a race to the bottom, and both of you are winning that race. They're both in the 3,000s right now. Rena can't beat Krebons. Other than Giant Germ, I don't know how that's possible. Call the Haunted comes through. We're going to get the Psychic Nightmare card. And we got another card. Whoa, what are we making? Is this Psychic Blaster? Psychic Nightmare evolves into Hyper Psychic Blaster. The piercing damage is You need to heal. Holy crap, she did it! How? She actually did that. Masquerena had exactly what she needed. It looks so bad for her, and she actually won the duel. What the heck? I love it. That's great. All right, let's go ahead and get into game 2. I didn't think Sarah would lose to one of his lackeys, but I guess she is a captain, so she's not exactly a lackey, and his best hypnotist. Oh, let's try that again, Sarah. Maybe don't lose to the person that you're in charge of. That was really good. That was really good. The winning by germ was awesome. I love that they were willing to do that. I didn't know the magic cylinder. That was the biggest surprise. I thought it was giant germ the whole time. It's just nice to see the AI use it properly. Did you say monster card? You did say monster card. So now they're at 2,600 damage. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Magic Cylinder is a very nice card to have when you've already knocked your opponent's life points down pretty low, and they have to beat 4,000 attack, which I don't think she's known for doing. I think she's more of a burn stuff. She has bird stuff, on top of having some pretty good monsters. Nightmare, you're going to say monster again? I would say monster. You said monster. And you don't care. You're going for piercing, which is a good idea, I admit. Piercing damage is a good idea. Hyper Psychic Blaster is definitely his most effective card. And that card has a yo-yo, which is adorable. Alright, Blaster is going to do its piercing damage. It's going to heal Sayer, and he's in a very good spot. He was like, alright, Rena, you made it look too good. You're not going to win any more duels. That was too much. Calm down. I'm the leader here. I'm the leader. Alright, that card can stop some special summons in Sayer's deck, I guess. A lot of his cards are dark, though, but not all of them. Blaster, I think, is Earth, funny enough. Yeah, he's Earth. It would stop this card. Pandaborg is Waters. It would stop that. Hate Buster! Ooh, the bird is real. You just took 3,000 damage. Misjudge, you're in the wrong position. You messed up. Alright, well, Reina's doing really good to make that comeback a reality. Magic Cylinder still hurts, but she's got the life points to pay for it. And a trap card, which could be super devastating. Harpies will save it. Okay, Harpies saves it. Was it devastating? It was devastating. That would have done so much burn. It would have done exactly 20 or 3,400. One of those. Did you say monster again? Damn, you're good. Always guessing monster. Yep, if that trap was still there, you would have been safe. But instead, we're going to game 3. Harpy's Feather Duster decided that duel. So, let's go ahead and see what happens next. Who's it going to win? Will it be Sayer? Will it be Masquerena? The leader versus the captain? The best hypnotist versus the person who put this all together? I would say it's the best hypnotist versus the best manipulator, because he's not really using psychic stuff to manipulate people. He's just lying. He's just lying and telling you that he cares, and that he's the only one that cares, and that no one else will care. All right, Pandaborg comes through, and whatever that card comes through, if it pops the monster, it's good. It's good. It's a good card. Oh, and it heals. Nice. Very good card. All right, that telepathic power is good. Monster Born comes through. Does Sayer have Hinotama? He did. Not anymore. He did, though. I had it in his deck and during his Fortune Cup tournament. I think he used it, too. Psychic Life Transfer, a good healing card as well. Nothing wrong with that. And that's going to hurt a little bit, but you don't need that many attack points. And Call the Haunted, that I just crashed. Just crashed. It's not worth it. Yeah. I was going to say, it's not worth dealing with that card. Just crash. It was too powerful. You're right. We have ourselves a set. I guess 1900 attack is still pretty intimidating. Psychic? He doesn't run a level 10, I don't think, so we're fine. Psychic Commander's really nice, though, to help with the attack difference. In case they go after Life Transfer. It looks like Masquerena is done for. She seems to be out of juice. She did really good today, but I think she's out of juice. Swords, you can find out what's down there. I like to do that sometimes. Or you just attack, sure. Okay, he's doing this slow and steady, but he's doing this. Yeah, Bernard's right about that. One more monster could do it. Nah, that won't do it. Alright, let's see what they got. Also, you can't call the Haunted if you keep banishing. You don't need life points that high. I don't think. And then she wins the duel. That'd be crazy. That's one of the problems. Because he's been healing so much, her burn strategies don't work out. They work really well against him in the early game before he does the healing and he does more of the burn stuff on himself. But right now, he's in a bad spot. You should have just Mystic Tornado. Make him pay the life points. You gotta thin out those life points. His life points are over 9,000? Yeah. Oh no, Magic Cylinder could end this duel again. I've seen many duels. Oh no. Stop throwing away monsters. You need to call the Haunted. You can't win the duel without more monsters. Just a level 7 monster with 1900 attack is not going to win you this duel. In fact, it will probably lose you this duel. I'm just saying. And this is why, because now they have their boss. But Cooper, they have Magic Cylinder. That only saves you for one turn. Then you're going to just Dark Hole yourself, and you know that'll happen. Alright, you have a lot of burn you need to do, Masquerena, and you don't have a lot of life points to do it. Okay, I see it. Dark Hole, Call the Haunted game, unless that card stops it. Dark Hole, Call of the Haunted. Game. Unless that one trap can stop it. Game-winning attack. It's over! Sayer is the leader for a reason. That first duel was a fluke, even though it was pretty cool. Sayer is the leader for a reason, and now we all know it. So, that was just for fun. It's time for Grand Finals. The strongest characters are going to be going at it right now. Let's put you forward. We have the strongest of the Dark Signers versus the hero of the satellites. Because don't forget, Crow is the one who stopped the satellite from being, horribly treated, and, he's the one that brought peace to everyone using his wish. And then it all got messed up again because Sayer. But now he could do it again. He can be everybody's hero once again. Unless Dark Signer Callum wins, then we're going to have to just keep being Dark storyline. And I don't know if I want to keep the storyline dark. It's been so sad for a long time now. I'm a little too sad. I don't want to be sad anymore. I want good things to happen to people. Why are all the evil decks the busted ones? Alright. The last match of the day. Who will win? Will it be best 2 out of 3? Or will it be a game 3? Or will it be a 2-0? Will it be Crow's speed or Callan's power? Because let's be honest, Callan just uses power. And he's pretty good at it when he gets his field spell. Without his field spell, he's terrible. With his field spell, he's a beast. Speaking of which, if he gets his field spell, he's in a great spot. Oh, that's really good for him. Yeah, I would Dark Bribe that. That card's just going to let him search forever. So you either get that or you're screwed. Alright, good job, Callan. Scheiße. Alright, he just got Harpies. There's no way. He just got Harpies. Drain Shield's gone. We already have a Synchro Summon. This guy's so good. Crow is so good. Here to save the day. No, I think you just got it from Dark Bribe. Whenever you draw a card, it randomizes where it puts you in the hand. That's why you can't really tell. Look, it always randomizes it. There we go. The attacks are in. That was a horrible play. Crow will fail. Okay, someone actually thinks Crow's going to fail, even though he's the hero of the people. The hero of Satellite. You think he could fail? Callan is his old boss. He's fighting his old boss right now. He's like, come on, what's wrong with you, Callan? You used to be cool. Actually, no, you were also a jerk when you were a leader. But still, you used to be our jerk. Blowback is the only hope, and will it get lucky enough? It decides the duel. Oh, man, you're unlucky. All right. Oh, man, you're unlucky. All right. That is, yeah. That is how it feels. That is how it feels. You're right about that, Skyrus. You are right about that. And you could just play that trap card because screw the rules. Big Synchro Summon. Yeah! The boss monster! And one more token. Just for good measure. With the boss monster, Callan, okay, he'll have enough life points. This is his last chance to draw a field spell. Field spell or bust. That is it. Field spell or bust. He got the field spell! Naturally top decked! And he has his Earthbound Immortal! He's racing! He needs to get in the damage! If he can do enough damage before Crow puts Armor Master's effect on him, he'll win the duel. Armor Master didn't attack! It's over! Oh wait, no. That card's in defense mode. Crow, Crow's messing up though. He needed to do it. Collude has been stolen, which is really stupid if it's in attack mode. Okay, I was gonna say. Don't spend your life points! You don't have the damage! What are you doing? What if he synchro summons his dragon? You lose the duel. Callan might have thrown the entire duel. It can't be an attack. Good to know. If he summons his dragon, you lose. Why? Why would you do that, Callan? You had game. You just had to spend none of your resources and you win. No resources spent and you win this duel, but you fail. Crow will take game number 1. He had everything he needed. Just only play your Earthbound, trust your Earthbound. That was all he could do. But we live in a world where he did everything else. So, we're going to go into game 2. Crow has done it. If he wins one more, we're back to a positive storyline on the moon. Crow saved the satellite. Now he has to save the entire moon. It's a pretty good start for Callan, though. I will say this is a good start. 2 back row that can ruin the trap cards. I would not allure. Wow. I really hate that they get that every single time on the first turn. I think Master Duel cheats. Dark Hole on the first turn happens way too often. Alright, you got rid of Fake Feather. You did some damage. You're alluring for fun. You get to keep a Draining Shield, so I guess it wasn't just for fun. Sure. Alright, Callan's doing what he can. But he has no hands, so if he loses it, it's over. Yeah. 1 Harpy's Feather Duster and you can call game. Oh, that's a good top deck. Oh, man, is that a good top deck. Oh, he actually got that, too. Trapstar would have been nice to change, honestly. Dark Ruler Hadez is here. Doesn't really combo with Blowback, but that's not the point. What does that do? Oh, that hurt. That really hurt. Callan's really low on life points, but he has field advantage. Crow has hand advantage, and you have field advantage. And Crow is done. We're going to game 3. We're going to game 3 no matter what anybody says. It's happening. Blowback for fun. Okay, well, you're probably going to be dumb and attack with Mystic Tomato even though you have game. God damn it. Oh, it worked. Normally, that's stupid. Okay, that will keep him in the duel. If you attacked with Dark Ruler Hadez, you would have won the duel. But, you know, you're dumb. All right, 800 life points left. Can he do it? Okay, I see a synchro in the feud. That's not a... That doesn't sync... Okay, that does. A level 6, 7 synchro is good. You didn't synchro. Is it because of Blowback? It's not worth it either. Blowback would have kept you safe. Oh, you would have lost. Okay, you would have lost. Fair enough. He would have lost. And that is game. Callan is going to take game number 2. We are going... He could have already won by now. Callan could have already taken the moon by now if he didn't mess up in game 1. We are going to game number 3 of Grand Finals. Will Crow still be the hero of the not just the satellite, of the entire moon? Or Will it be the Dark Signers that take control? This is for everything. That's a bad hand for Kellen. Unless he gets the field spell, that's really bad. Those two tuners are bricks, basically. Crow has so much control right now. Shura, look at that. Shura gets a tuner monster. Crow has so much early damage. That's not a tuner, but he probably has one in his hand. It's fine. MST gets rid of the only trap card. I don't know what that was, but it doesn't matter. Field spell or bust, you're already out of life points. Oh! Field spell or bust it is! We have a mausoleum! He will pay the life points, and in 3 turns, this duel is over. Unless he misplays again. Just pray he does not draw Dark Ruler Hades, because that would be the misplay. Or Blowback Dragon. It's super over. All he has to do is keep attacking directly like a smart person. Your life points are important. Your life points are so important. You are 1,000 away from game. Crow, the hero, is about to fail everybody. There's only 2,900 life points left, and he's going to fail everybody. Gale! Gale! I can't target it, can it? Damn it. Armor Master can't save you. If the Earthbound can't be targeted, what's the point? It can't do nothing. Oh, no. With 2,100 life points left, he won. Earthbound Immortal has taken the tournament! Dark Sider Kellen has given the moon to the Dark Siders. That might not be as bad as the Arcadia movement. Those guys were jerks. The Dark Siders, maybe their plan isn't as bad. I'm just trying to give you hope. It's going to be worse. It's going to be... I just thought of the Megamind meme where it's like, oh, you saved us. Saved? More like under new management. It's like the moon is so fucked. This you can't be happy up there. Even before all of this, the satellite was just a horrible place to live. Like it wasn't a good place. Crow the hero was literally so close. He was 2,100 life points away from stopping this ending. But here we are. We got rid of the Arcadia movement problem, and now we live with a Dark Signer problem. Yeah. This is tough, guys. This is really sad. But that is it for today's tournament. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Era Signer Struggle, which was perfect because the ending was a Signer versus a Dark Signer. That was perfect. The Signer Struggle is over. The moon is under new management. And tomorrow's tournament is going to be way different than this one. The stakes are way different. Tomorrow's tournament will be known as Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Era Domino Nights. We're going back to Domino City. It'll be Domino City at night. And there's some problems. There's some real trouble a-brewing down there. It's going to be a lot of fun. I hope you all show up tomorrow. There's going to be some brand new characters you've never seen before. And I mean ever. And it's just going to be a good time. It probably won't have as big of stakes as today's tournament. Today's tournament definitely had bigger stakes. Tomorrow's tournament does have stakes, though, because it has to do with the actual place that has most of the duelists. The moon is on its own little world. It rarely affects the Earth, except when the Arcadia was in control because they sent people to the Earth. But it's fine. Let's go ahead. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Please don't miss it. It'll start at the same time this one started. Don't be late if you don't want to miss those intros. Bye-bye. That was fun. That was a good tourney.